Yo, welcome back, everybody. All right, actually, I'm gonna actually head over to Ludibrium real quick. Oh yeah, I got confused too because I logged in. I was like, why the fuck am I in? Why am I in? To Omega Sector, bruh. But no, there was just a skin. Yo, appreciate it, Ed. Appreciate y'all, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's all good. It's a Monday. It's a Monday afternoon, guys. I know y'all busy. What will you do when you get ilbies? I'll use them because I'll be a thief. Assuming that I get ilbies from, from Classic World. But let's get right into it. I'm just gonna level up. We're gonna try to get third job. That's my next to-do list, is to try to get third job. No, I didn't quit. We're taking a little break from the crossbow, man. We ain't quitting nothing. We're gonna quit everything when Classic World comes out, obviously. It's not out yet. So we just gotta stick with what we have right now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy like 200 of these. Alright. Probably just gonna go to the golems at Genesis. Talk to her. Yeah. And then probably next week we'll definitely do OBQ. Thinking about just really sticking to Chrono Story till I hit third job, which shouldn't be that long, honestly. You know? Whoa, we need like, what, 12 levels? Let's turn on the battle analysis. What awaits us? You're gonna have to just pull up on Friday for the emergency stream to find out. Yo, what up, Eugene? Yeah, we playing some Chrono. Need to catch up. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah. Need to go buy some unagis. I also gotta go buy a new pet. Maybe like another 500. Need some more mana elixirs too. Okay. Got your Ice Lightning to 85 and CV to... Damn, you're strong. You got 2 characters to 80? Fuck, I gotta catch up. It's cool though. I'm gonna be focused on Chrono Story this week. So... you wait, motherfuckers. An Axator, okay. Yes, I've reached 58. I need to reach 70 though. I think 70 is when we start having fun. So let's chillax. Let's have some fun. Casual grinding. Gachapon taking farm is a vibe. Indeed it is. I must have spent all of mine last stream. I have a couple objectives. Reach 40 strength. I think I can just hit that by hitting level 60, so we want to get to level 60 as soon as possible. Insufferable fucks. You know, they already increased it. I don't know what the price is right now, but originally Smegas were like 100k. Yeah, I heard. That's unfortunate, man. That's like a big nerf. Yo, what up, Dex? Which bow are you talking about? You talking about my crossbow? Nah, but 100k for a Smega is... that's too much. Or too little. Yeah, what up, DK? Yeah, we'll be back at it again. And on Friday, me and Cuisine we need to talk. We need to talk on Friday. It's gonna be about classic Maple. Oh, yeah. Hey man, it's a pretty good bow. You can't lie, it's a pretty good bow for what it's worth. Yeah, be sure to tune in. Yeah, Loki, you don't have to tune in to like these mindless grind sessions, but on Friday we gotta talk with the people. Music ain't too loud, is it? I can turn it down if need so. In fact, I might turn it down just a little bit. There we go. These are the hot mixed golems. Overall stream volume kind of low. I can fix that. Hold up. Let me not die in the process. All right, how's this? How's this? Maybe the game volume could go up a little bit. Okay. Oh, no. Chrono is probably better than Artail, yeah. But Artail has its own merits. You can PQ an Artail. You can technically trade an Artail. Alright, cool. Malfouk, welcome back. All is good, all is peachy. Had a great Sunday night. Played like 5 Valorant games. Very not toxic, very degenerate, I suppose. Fart reveal when? On Friday. Fart reveal on Friday. I bet you there's gonna be people, like, there's probably like Discord groups, and there's like that one lounge area you can find people to PQ with. Yo, what up, Meme Queen? Welcome back. Just back on our daily grinding schedule. Brick Ogre says, what do you think about the visual updates for third job skills? They throw me off. I don't know if I vibe with them. Low-key, I haven't seen them yet. At least not for the class that I'm playing right now. So, I'll have to give you my opinion once I hit level 70. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I remember your name, at the least. Okay. So fine, it's fine. We got a defense charm. Just head on back. I know fucking... I know multi-million subscriber dude. I usually stream to the regulars here. Yes, very 6'7". Yeah, it'll be fun to arrow rain. That's probably what I'm maxing first, right? Arrow rain. I'm eating Ramune candy right now, and I think I've overcome my sickness. I just have a bit of a stuffy nose. Roku Nana. I love brain rot. Alright. I'm training here for... I believe these guys drop arrows that I can use. So we'll get them. And then we'll just probably go back to a better training map. Apparently luck doesn't grant accuracy in current classic build. It might be over. Y'all need to tell me like the discoveries that you've made, or you've just everything that I don't know about Classic World. If you know in chat, be sure to let me know. I need to relay that information over to Cuisine as well to see what he thinks. I'll be honest, like my stance on Classic World and its changes, like as much as I'd love the game to just remain where it is, as in like, you know, just be as faithful to the original game as possible, I don't care if they change it big time. I'll still be playing it. It'll be like a new season of League of Legends in a way, you know? Like, you just figure out what's fucking broken and abuse the shit out of that. But, you know, I'll still be going the Assassin and the Cleric. So I'll just have to see what the Assassin and Cleric meta will become upon launch. I saw that the earrings have crit. Not crit chance, but crit damage. It's very interesting, and you can just equip whatever earring you want, so that's not even a problem, right? You know, earrings are not, they're not job locked. You know, they're available for all classes. I never understood why I can kill. Yeah, I saw that damage over time kills, like, you know, poison kills. But at the same time, I believe they got rid of the percentage-based ticks. It's just it's ticked based on your magic attack, right? Things can change. Yes, they can. So that's what they always say. If you go to like the testing, you know, stuff, they're always saying like this is just alpha. Things are subject to change, and you never know. You can't expect every change that you've seen so far through like the testing thing as like you know, permanent. With Holy Arrow, if you find a good map, maybe like raids or something with Holy Arrow, I don't see it being a... Maybe it'll be slow, but it'll be sustainable. you'll make money because you still heal. It's not like the mana cost of heal went down. Yes, it does kill now. That's beneficial to try out multiple characters if you have the time, for sure. But if you're like me and you prefer to just have like a main, well, for me, I'm gonna have 2 characters, but just to have a main, then you know there's an argument for you to stick to your guy and just get really good at your guy. The game's still a skill, right? To learn how to play your class. I've seen some frogs on the Discord with videos confidently saying that apes. It must mean HP washing exists, but yeah, it's like you can't even put stats into HP or MP, can you? Monster tier list? Sure, we're gonna have to like find good sprites of the new class. That's a good idea though. Classic world monster tier list. Alright, have fun with fire poison. I hear fire poison is really good. Currently standing, of course. Yeah, no, HP washing is a relic of the past now. If you want to indulge in HP washing, you're best off to go play a private server that, you know, supports it. They'll probably have some other, like, they'll probably make HP washing still kind of whaley, if that makes sense. They'll probably have a life potion. If you don't know what a life potion is, it basically means like you drink this potion and it grants you permanent health. If you drink this potion, it grants you a permanent amount of mana, you know? I don't know, maybe it's like 30 HP per pot, and then I could see that going for a lot of, either for a lot of mesos, or they'll stick it in Gachapon, they'll put it in, like, you know, in boss loot. I might be a strengthless, dexless, intless, luckless loser IRL. Yeah, I'm that right now. I have no strength. My int is gone. My brain turned off. All I do is play MapleStory and feed in League of Legends. It's good life. Yeah. Because they can monetize the shit out of life pots. The whales are all gonna be on that shit. Which would mean that mages and warriors will be the least pay to win out of all the classes, if that, you know, if that's the case. Classes look to be a lot more closer together as far as damage goes. Most classes peak at 1600 at level 50 in the demo. That's because they don't give you Ilbies in the demo, bruh. Imagine if you pulled up with some Ilbies on your thief. I don't know what ninja stars they'd be handing out at the demos, but you know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Rivers? Was gonna do Expo, but if damage over time can kill, you're definitely doing Fire Poison. Yeah, Fire Poison gets two different types of damage over time. The Flame burns, which is DOT, and the Poison also burns DOT. Are they even gonna make bosses? Probably. Probably. Maybe strength gives HP or something. Yeah, what's up with that? Why does Dex give defense? In what universe does that make sense? I heard that. I heard that from somewhere. I think somebody in the Discord mentioned it. Yo, shoutouts to your wife, bruh. Crowning PQ's the start. Next up, you gotta learn how to do JMS strat and LPQ. Yeah, the assassins seemed a bit nerfed. I'm not sure exactly what got nerfed, but people have been saying it. Imagine not popping out of the womb with a set of Ilbies in your hands. Yeah, talk about casual plebs. I would know. I dropped a bunch of ore in your... How do you drop ores, bruh? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see it. I see the ores. Bro, quit the game. I can't even pick them up, man. Nice ices. This guy's done with the game. I don't know what happened. He must have failed some scrolls or something. Oh, okay. What class? What class you making? Yeah, archers will actually be tanky now. Baby steps, yeah, baby steps. Yeah, this is honestly the best way to counteract bots. And I don't think anyone minds. I bet you a lot of reboot players play Chrono Story if they're very, you know, Maple diverse. I know the average modern player doesn't really look at old school Maple, let alone MapleStory Worlds. Yeah. You know, the helping out newbies aspect is gone, but then again, it ain't too hard. It ain't too hard to get yourself going in this game. Drop rate's decent. EXP is pretty quick. Skills are nice. Timu crossbow, man. Yo, this is a hunter, bro. Do Maple streamers not have problems with stream snipers? I don't think I'm big enough to be stream sniped in a malicious way, so no. What would they do? KS me, I guess? Feels like you're actually playing with people. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Chrono. Every time I open up MapleStory Worlds, that registered player count goes up. You're almost 296 in Chronos? Holy shit. Bro, what? 296? You gotta be like top 100, right? Top 100 players on Chronos. 296 is insane. Yo, I've been doing the Twentine alien tickets, man. I've been doing that shit on the regular, getting all 10 of my tickets. I saw the Sleepywood taxi. You're gonna stream snipe me? Alright, good luck, good luck. I implore you, I invite you to try. Yes! Hey man, if any of you motherfuckers want to come stream snipe me upon Classic World release, be my guest. My, this is just a spoiler, but my goal through Classic, like streaming Classic, is not to be the strongest. Of course I'll be progressing, I'll be leveling, I'll be farming and all that. But it is just to make like entertainment. The ultimate goal is to incentivize more people to play Classic. The more people who play Classic, the more valuable my items in Classic become. And I'm a big believer for this game becoming, I mean, if you've seen any of my content, you know my stance on Classic World. I think it'll be the next MapleStory, bruh. Yeah, I should start saving up mesos and purchasing gash bonds with them, but I'm still scrolling my stuff right now. Am I full? There we go. Yes, community is key. That's like a Zoomer thing, Rivers, to call anyone chat. Dude, I hope the PQs are just, you can all do it all in one channel. There's like multiple instanced maps. Yo, what a praise. It's been a while, man. I guess you could play Chrono Story. If you play Chrono Story, though, you're gonna go to Classic World feeling like, ooh, my guys aren't as strong as they are in Chrono Story, so it might kind of spoil you a little bit. But if you play like private servers, that also won't be like completely accurate to Classic Maple. Either one works. I think it's easier to access Chrono Story compared to a private server, but private server is like the legit Maple. It's just an emulation. Oh, there it is. I got my thing. It is an emulation of the old game, but the old game's not coming back, just so you know. Nice, that's a 6 attack buff right there. Drop this. Yeah, if you want, just wait for Classic Maple. There's nothing wrong with that. Play some other games. Or just unks and aunties LARPing. Nah, I've met a couple youngins. I've met a couple people who were younger than me. In R-Tail mostly, but I bet you a lot of R-Tailers went to Chrono Story. There might be a couple LARPers. I think the private server that I play on, try not to name it, but if you go on private servers, there's definitely a lot more LARPers. They say the word POG still. That's what I found funny when I met Cuisine in the private server for the first time. He was like describing shit as POG. I'm like, all right, bro, what are you stuck in 2016? Like, definitely an older audience through the private servers. Playing Melee, listening to this to keep up the hype. Yeah, that's what's up, man. You heard right. I should tell you guys about my day on Saturday. I went to a Melee tournament in my city. I went. You know, I was warming up with some guy. The guy was chill. And bracket started. Ran into a Falco player. Probably watches Ginger or somebody. Kept spamming me with lasers. Annoying as fuck. And I tried to do the same thing, but I'm not well diversed in being a shitlord, so I lost. It was a close set though. Then in losers, I met up with the gimpiest Marth ever, who just kept countering me, and he looked like his best friend was an aggressive Falco player, so he just knew exactly what to do against me, and he destroyed me. Yeah, Johns, yeah, say whatever you want, but I lost, and I didn't feel like staying. At first I was gonna be like, you know what, after I lose in tournament, I think I'll just stick around and play some friendlies. I didn't even stick around. I didn't even eat. My appetite was just non-existent. I went home immediately and spammed league rank games for the rest of that day. So that's how my Saturday went. Gonna be on negative 30 pots per minute. How old am I? I'm in my late 20s. So take that as how you will. I used to be the young person, and now I'm an unk. Yeah, we all used to be young. But just so you know, these young people will eventually become old too, you know? Our time may have been gone, but we are wiser. Talking to the old fucks in the chat. Shoutouts to the youngins. That's another thing. I bring it up all the time, but we need young blood in this game, bro. If you want this game to succeed, it can't just be us old fucks. Ooh, I got a bow. But I can't wear this. It's level 75 dex requirement. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're all we're like either early Gen Z or late millennials in the chat. There might be a couple just regular millennials out there. Yeah, 20s is youngin' for classic Maple, yeah. Most people who are young who play this game, they probably got introduced by like their older cousin or whatever, older brother. Their youngs, their opas, their nunas. That's why they play. Yeah, oh man, no, I want to say a lot of stuff, but it's better that I just keep it a surprise. So I won't gush about it. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I have a better grasp at what I'm even thinking about right now, I will share. I have not pulled the Pink Adventure kit from Gashpon yet. Not Pog. Do you think Gen Z will like this Maple? I think so. I think they can. It'll be a change of pace, man. If they're used to like daily story, if they're used to you know, shit like Genshin Impact, this will be a definite change of pace. If they, you know, they might not get used to it. Some people won't. People prefer that daily stuff, but this is all Grussel, man. I'm assuming that they won't implement dailies into this game. Just because, well, if you want to play daily story, you can always go play retail. You know, that exists. So I don't know why you would just put another, you know what I mean? This will be a unique game. Yeah, hopefully they port it to mobile, man. Do you have any plans starting your own guild? I'm actually inviting people to my guild right now as we speak. There's a link in the description to the Asahi Discord. You can come chat up with us. Me and Cuisine are always, you know, socializing there, and we're also inviting some, you know, pre-release guild members, anyone who's interested in hanging out with the Joe Hawk fam upon classic release. We're just looking for active members. Do you think archers should have quivers and thieves should have a pocket for their stars? I think archers should be allowed to have quivers, but I think thieves should remain to have, like, they should keep their stars as in the use tab. It shouldn't be an equipable. That'll just reduce the price of Ilbis and ninja stars, in my opinion, right? And I don't want to have an Artail incident where the stars are fucking like 1 in a billion drop chance. Some bullshit. I swear it don't exist. Yeah, it might not. But I've seen some screenshots of people owning them. What holiday is it today in America? Lots of Toronto kids play Maple, lots of Vancouver kids play Maple, lots of LA kids play Maple, lots of New York kids. Just the coastal areas, man, with a bunch of Asian Americans. It's a big Maple culture. The Ilby incident, or you know, the Toby incident. It's MLK Day. Yo, happy MLK, guys. Happy MLK, whatever. I'm Canadian. Yep, this is Iron Man. Now all your shit is just, it just disappeared, bro. Shoutouts to my Texas Maplers. Shoutouts to my Floridian Maplers. Can't forget about you guys. That dude who had a dream day. Shoutouts to Georgia. Doesn't mean shit to me. He worked on MLK Day. What a trooper. That's a real Asian mentality, man, is to just work on you work harder on holidays because there's less shit that's open. They need to be expensive, in my opinion. Yeah, if Sins are gonna remain OP, then I don't mind if Ilbies have a low drop rate. I don't think they should be unequipable though, because then what happens to the Shadow Star skill? And by that logic, I don't think bows will, or bows will have quivers. You're just gonna have to buy them. You're gonna have to buy the arrows at all the time, unless you get the soul arrow shit maxed. Yeah, shoutouts to my white boys who play Maple. We watch a time travel movie in school about MLK, really. You know what happens in Canada? We fucking watch like a Terry Fox documentary every September, and then we run a mile for Terry Fox. Like, okay, bro, thanks a lot, man, for getting my thanks, Terry Fox, for helping me get my steps in for the year. Did anyone hear about the ICE incident? Did anyone see that? This like white lady got shot in the face and she died to like an ICE officer or something like that. Someone was telling me about that earlier today. We hella do. The white, low-key, the Caucasians, bro, are like the minorities in MapleStory, man. This shit's run by immigrants and mostly Asians. You think they'll give out pets for free? Nah, but I don't think pets will be expensive. My guess is pets will be pretty cheap if they implement the Wonderberry system into the game. Do I run it one-legged? Nah, bro. Yo, you remember those fucking stupid kids who like LARP as Terry Fox and they'd run like a cripple? That shit was fire. It's huge on the news. I'm not a big news guy, so when I heard about it, I'm like, damn, like that's pretty intense. Do we need anything here? Maybe hold on to the Hinkles. Just in case, just in case. Wait, what? I'm not full, but I swear I couldn't pick up that one item. Is it as big as the George Floyd incident? The lady blocked traffic and ICE police from driving down the road, was kind of hostile. Her wife got out of the car and started arguing with ICE for no reason. I love Terry Fox because when I was a kid, I loved anything that wasn't sitting in a classroom. Okay, my boy is definitely an active guy. Terry Fox, I mean, I wasn't a gym guy. I was a fat kid in primary school, and all I loved doing was hopping on my Game Boy Advance at recess and lunchtime. Andre DeGrasse's mom didn't let him join track because she thought he was about to skip school. I don't even know who Andre is. That woman hit the ICE dude with her car. Really? USA going downhill real fast. Does USA include Canada, or are we just talking about USA? I always saw Canada and the States as like a single entity. I'm not gonna lie. When I say America, I just mean the entirety of North America. Did my teachers ever do anything outside? Maybe like the cool ones, but no. I don't remember having cool teachers. I just remember having teachers. Middle school had some cool ass teachers, but middle school was the worst period of my life. Protesting seems like such a tough work, man. It's like volunteering, bro. It's like, why would I ever go outside and risk getting hurt for a cause? I wouldn't even go outside for Classic World, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not going to the LA playtests. You're on Royals doing RWT? Fucking based. Absolutely based. We'll see you in Classic. Iran. I heard like tens of thousands of people died in Iran. Isn't it crazy how like we were blessed that we weren't born on the side of war, bruh, and all we worry about is like my bishop, hoping my bishop doesn't get nerfed in the next iteration of a 20-year-old fucking Korean game. Like, that is our worries. Kind of insane. Yo, what up, FPS? My fault, guys. My fault. Let's not talk about the. I was just wondering if anyone else was aware of the situation going on in the world, because you know I recently, like literally 15 minutes before I went live, I saw what went down. There's this one guy I keep meeting in my Slippy on ranked games, and he has Alaskan ping. It's not bad. Since I'm on the West Coast, our ping is not bad. The taps are running dry in 2 weeks. Oh god, no drinking water for Iran, bro? If there was a military draft, would you join? Nah. I'm a pussy. I would not join. No, you're good. You're good. Ultimately, bro. Number one, I'm not in Europe, nor am I in the Middle East. Number two, I'm not even in the States, so, you know, I'd just be chilling in my basement, man, dead ass. True demographic is like 28 to 35, that's facts. That is on the nose, for real, especially this old version. I had this one teacher in high school who would always flirt with the cute Asian girls, but he was chopped and nerdy, so it was harassment instead of flirting. Caught, bro. Now, how many teachers do you think go into teaching with that like mindset? It's like, oh, I can't wait to talk to girls, to high school girls. Sounds like a modern version of the song "We Didn't Start the Fire." Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. What if the nuke hits Canada on accident? I guess rip Joe Hawk and everybody else who's in Canada. Well, what happens, I guess. People getting bombed right now, and we just grinding on golems for real? Mm-hmm. It's my life. These golems are getting arrow bombed by yours truly. There's been so much more attention to like sexual harassment. Okay, I'm gonna shut up, man. This is a Maple Story stream, man. Let's go back to OG golems. I'm good here now. Now that I have, is it this one? Canada parentheses India is the funniest thing ever. Now all the 2006, 2010 millennials have money now. Yo, my young millennials, hook me up, hook a brother up. We brokies out here. Please keep going. You know, I had my first teenage girlfriend on Maple Story. That's ideal. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna go and get me a the Maple Huzz in Classic. Just you wait. We almost got married in game 2. You should have sealed the deal, man. Well, back then marrying was a lot more expensive. It was like what, 20 bucks, 20 or 25 bucks to get married. And then there was like a deluxe version of the marriage that was even more expensive. True, true. I need to know more about Classic, okay? I know thieves got fucked. I know gloves have crit chance. I know earrings have crit damage. I know equipments are less dex to, less stats. You need less secondary stats required to equip certain, you know, items and stuff. So my dexless journey can still work, right? I just need to be able to find items that, you know, grant dex and scrolls that grant dex. So I'll still be, let me make it clear, I'm gonna still be dexless as all hell in Classic World, bro. Luckless as well. I'll just spec my equipment to be able to wear stuff without putting any like raw points into the stats. I was hella sending unsolicited dick pics to the Huzz at Maple Story. Bro, you wildin', what? Yeah, but catch me doing that in July or in June when this game comes out. Your first Maple GF was a legit sugar mama? Bro, you lucked out. You lucked out. RL people getting bombed and I'm bombing golems. Yeah, I'm like LARPing. I'm LARPing politics on Maple right now. May as well be Trump right now. Oh yes, bomb the golems. Receive the drops. We'll be taking it all for our homeland. I went into the foster system so I couldn't seal the deal. She ended up with someone else. Sag. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's heartbreaking. Gonna get me a slut with pink darling diva and angel glow. You know that one emo on that server where the bald girl is doing the that's the funniest thing I saw that week. People keep saying no changes, but I would like to see those items that give like 10 HP buffed. Yeah, no changes, meaningful changes. Not we're gonna have to save like a lot of the stuff that I want to say. Cuisine just says it better, so you're gonna have to wait until Cuisine pulls up on Friday to get his thoughts on this. Something about MMOs and Lonely Housewives. Yeah, I saw this YouTube short the other day that was like top 5 games to find you an E-Kitten GF, and number 1 it just straight up said MapleStory. I'm like, you know what? That's facts. Yes, I'm on that one. I'm on this, like, I don't know, I just randomly found it. If you want the link, I'll put it right here. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. That's deadass your wife? Yo, thank you, Omafuk. My impressions are pretty good. You want to see my old Warwick voice actor impression? Breaks even with Legacy 90 decks. Yo, what up, JSZ? Nice bow for attack. The inside joke is that she's a gooner. I bet. Who will be more popular in MS Classic, Hunter or Expo? Man, I'd say Hunter. Yo, real shit, when women looking for stable working men should be looking at modern MMO players. We've never stopped grinding. Real. Real. Okay. How do you not realize that? Don't mind me. I need to save this somewhere. Somewhere where I won't forget it. Do you think those dating apps work? One time I was in Japan. I was visiting Japan, and I was using I just got all the fucking dating apps that I could find, and I was swiping like a madman, and eventually one of them worked. I don't even remember which one it was, but I had a date in Shinjuku. And then we went to, I've never told anyone this, by the way, but we went to, if you ever watched Your Name, there's like this staircase in Your Name. It's a very popular staircase. And then she took me to there. She's like, yo, I know a place. I'm like, I bet. We took our strong, oh my god, my Maple World's crashed. Epic. Yeah, we went there. I took a couple photos. I donated some money to the spare change to a shrine. And then she's like, I gotta go. Probably got weirded out at that point. And yeah, so it does work, but your mileage may vary. All right, I need to hop back on. God damn it, man. Why do I DC when I go live? I don't get that. Like, I tried using Iron Arrow for a good week on that one server. I don't get how anyone would want to use Iron Arrow over Arrow Bomb. Yeah, exposed. Find you a mentally ill furry girl. Good taste. Good taste. When I think of furries, I think of that one guy. That one guy who's like the #1 fighting game player. Blue, I forget what his name, like Blue Sonic or something like that. And like, you just gotta hold it, bro. Your best player is a furry, and you can't say anything about it. You can't make fun of him. He's gonna destroy you if you 1v1 him. Am I missing a buff? No. Just nimble feet. Sonic Fox, yeah. I heard that there's no dice rolling in Classic Maple, which is a big letdown, not gonna lie. Yo, Yowie Master 89, welcome back. Oh, like you're saying if you want to be a thief, you don't need to have 25 decks anymore? Yo, welcome back, Goat. Spreading the good word about your channel. Sending your vids to the homies. Too stoked for Classic. I appreciate that. Thank you for spreading the love. All I really care about is just to... you know, just to be heard, straight up. So I appreciate anyone who takes the time to actually, you know, watch the videos, the live streams. You know, you can always come hang out. Live streams are live streams, but live streams could get a bit monotonous. With the content I've made, like the videos that I've made, I really do put my thought into it. So hopefully you're not just watching it as like some slop shit. Because you're missing out. You're missing out on the point. Would you guys still smash if she never took off her fursona and you had no idea how she looked? Well, I guess that's part of the mystery, right? You know? I'd smash. That name is too diabolical. Yowie Master 67. I might have to take that. I might have to use that name for Classic Maple. He's absorbing all the knowledge. Mega Drain, bro. He's a Mega Drain brother. Pyrocynical. Oh my god, I remember Pyrocynical. I remember him back then, back during the Filthy Frank era of YouTube. Death Note is overrated. People like saying Death Note is overrated, but I think it came around to becoming underrated again, or just normally rated. It sure was overrated back then. Everyone was talking about Death Note. It's a good anime though, or I read it, but it's a good it's good. I like Death Note. You know, fursuits are quite expensive. Not that I would know, but they can go for like an average over $1,000. Do you have any unpopular opinions about anime? Not necessarily. Oh, well, it's not a unpopular opinion. It's just a fact. I've never watched Evangelion. I've never watched Akira. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop. I've never watched a lot of your favorite classics. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion though, but I have no opinion on those shows. Besides like the intro and the music, you know, in some of those classics. Besides that, I don't know what goes down in Eva. I just know it's a mecha anime, kind of. I don't know what goes down in Cowboy Bebop either. Friday, it was gonna be a tier list, but we got something more important that we need to discuss on Friday, so I'll just be saying that. Pull up on Friday. Me and Cuisine probably got some shit to say. The only good anime is King of the Hill. King of the Hill is a amazing show. It's like the white man Boondocks. I've heard a lot of good things about Lupin the Third. I think I saw like a movie. There was like a song. There was a soundtrack on that movie that I really liked. Both are peak. I'll watch it one day. I'll probably do like, I don't know. I'll probably do some sort of like watch party of it one day. Yo, James. Yeah, welcome back, James. This guy is crazy, by the way. Happy New Year's. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been good. Yeah, it is. It is. King of the Hill, bro. Yeah, didn't King of the Hill have a remake or new season recently? Been meaning to watch that. I have not watched Caramello yet. I'm sorry, I have not. I know what movie you're talking about though. It's the sad dog movie, right? I did not watch it yet. We'll lock this, and we'll sell the rest. I've not watched Code Geass either. I've heard good things about Code Geass. Naruto or Bleach or something. I've watched all of Naruto. I haven't seen Bleach. I was not a Bleach guy. Low-key, I don't fuck with like the later art style. I really like Bleach's OG art style. Same with Naruto. But I don't know, like the art style changed and I don't really like it. Where's my propane tank, Mr. Joe Hogg? It's with the manager himself, bro, with Hank Hill. New Con voice is bad. The Ocean. Stay true to the OG. So much shit I gotta watch. I don't know, man. I'm so bad at doing things that are new. I always stick to, the familiar, which is not a good habit to have, but it is what it is. I did watch the new Adventure Time Fiona and Cake season. I don't know if anyone's interested in that Adventure Time shit. I had fun with that. It's all good. Work is work. Hope it's not too stressful out there, man. In Dexter's laboratory. Should we change up the song here? Dexter's Laboratory was goated. Powerpuff Girls was pretty goated. Anyone remember the Puffy, Ami, and Yumi show? Where they got the voice actors for Starfire and Raven to just be like these like punk ass Japanese kids. Did you ever do any challenges or anything like to get level 200 in 2 months or something? Challenges, maybe in Classic World? We can like figure out some challenges to do in Classic World, yeah. Although I don't know if getting to level 200 in 2 months is... no, 2 months is possible. I don't see why not. Level 200 in 2 months. I think I did that in Artale. Ed, and Eddie. Never watched Ed, Ed and Eddie. It kind of reminds me of SpongeBob, though. Like, I feel like, you know that one guy, the dumb tall guy? He's like the prototype for Patrick Star in SpongeBob. Super Milk Chan. Super... Whoa. Why does this look familiar? It looks like it was drawn by Cartoon Network, but it's apparently Japanese. Interesting. Y'all have Friday night anime in Vancouver? What is Friday night anime? No, not that I know of. If you're talking about maybe like university clubs having like a Friday night screening show up, I think that exists. MapleStory bingo. Sure, if somebody makes it for me, bruh, we could do it. Super Milk Chan. I like the art style. Their most watched music video has like 5 million views and everything else is 200K. Yeah, Puffy Ami Yumi show was an insane concept. Oh, nice, another Gachapon. Have I still not leveled yet? How have we not leveled yet? It's been an hour. Okay. It's all good. I'm not in a rush or anything. I'm sure we'll all be in one place. There's not going to be there's not going to be more than one server, I'd say, upon release. I think the server's name is just going to be called Classic. But if there are multiple servers, I'm going to be playing on Scania. Teen Titans Go versus the original, nothing will trump the original. But I'm not a Teen Titans Go hater. It kind of does remind me of SpongeBob. It's like Zoomer SpongeBob. It's not bad. There's a couple questionable things, but you know, I didn't hate it. I didn't turn it off when I saw it on my TV. Okay, what am I maxing next? So I still have Quick Draw to max. Bro God, why are you a real one? Because I eat my food every day. I don't know. Y'all didn't have the TV channel? Oh yeah, we had YTV. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Well, anime always played at like nighttime. I forget what it was called. But Inuyasha played, One Piece. No, One Piece was the 4Kids afternoon show. Naruto played at nighttime. It was like the Adult Swim of YTV, if you know what I'm saying. Full Metal Alchemist. Probably Bleach. I never watched Bleach though. I felt like I was in like this, like back then it was either you were watching Naruto, One Piece, or Bleach. And I was like, nah, I'm a Naruto stan all the way, baby. Toonami, shoutouts to Toonami. Pokemon, yeah. My friend was always watching Pokemon in the morning. And he'd tell me what happened in the show. Like, I would always wake up like right before school started, so I'd just be in a hurry to get to school. But my friend was religiously up at like 7 a.m. to watch like 2 episodes of Pokemon before he head to school. MapleStory players are either really based like Joe Hawk or really cringe. I'm pretty cringe, not gonna lie. People probably find me cringe. Here's a saying that I like. You gotta embrace your cringe to truly become based one day. Nobody starts off based. You hone in on your cringe, and then eventually that cringe will develop into based. I'm still on that journey. I'll probably be on that journey till the day I die. I want to change the world. Full Metal, oh yeah, it was. It was like real late night shit. I try. Not only do I try, I'm experienced. Fun fact, I've been uploading shitty YouTube videos since I was 6 years old. So when was that? That was a very long time ago. My first YouTube channel got banned because it featured my friend, and then my friend showed it to her mom, and his mom's name was literally Karen, and she deadass reported to YouTube, sent an email to YouTube, and my shit got banned because back then you were allowed to have a YouTube account unless you're 18 plus. Am I winning? I guess I'm winning. And if you're genuinely cringe, then it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Shit just happens. You know, everything is subjective in this world. Even 1 + 1 is subjective. What's this guy up to? Is MapleStory a chick magnet? No. Unless you're either A, a giga whale, or B, you're like Niru status and you got crazy mechanics or whatever. It's like the top 0.1% of people. Otherwise, you're just a loser, like us, like everyone else. My go-to YouTube channels back in the day were Smosh, Epic Mealtime. Hi everybody, Markiplier here. Yes. This guy's gonna give me HS. Hold on. I'm trying to think, who did I watch back then? Ryan Higa. You're in a party. You can impress harder chicks IRL, that's true. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, good. What happened to Epic Mealtime? I don't know. Last time you saw Harley at... Why did the mob stop spawning? There we go. Okay, I mean, if this guy's just gonna... like... I don't know what to... Never mind, bro. Do you want this map or something? Like, I can CC. Alright, then let me kill my shit, man. You're out here just doing 10k damage. It's insane. Ryan MS. Kind of? Is he a MapleStory guy? No, he's giving me HS and he was killing my shit earlier. Yo, what up, Buddha? You have missed for almost a week now. I'm sorry, bro. You'll just have to make do with, I don't know, honestly. I don't even know who this guy is. He just randomly showed up. He was a MapleStory guy. No, I don't remember Orion MS. I'm trying to think who I really watched back then, who I really liked. Because eventually, that just turned into, like, League streamers and stuff. No, because I kill pretty fast. I get, like, 150 when he kills per mob. I get 420 when I'm killing it by myself. Got my cleric up to 45 if you want to PQ. Oh, for sure, man. If we stumble across each other, let's play. Let's PQ it up. Do you think you'll be able to meet your first old MSGF? Maybe. Recently I met there was this girl I used to hang out with a lot in middle school in MapleStory in Scania, and I met her on the private server I was playing. You saw it if you were watching the stream last week, but I met her because I remembered her IGN. I'm like, what the fuck? This is literally her. So, nothing's impossible, mate. If that's what you really want to do is reunite, just pray, bruh. And play. Pray and play. Where do you get your arts? My friends. Friends with an S helps me out with drawing. I used to draw when I was in, like, high school and a little bit of university, but I'm no good at drawing, so I gave up on it. I am an art connoisseur, though. I love, you know, seeing art. I like anime art, anything. I enjoy artists when they create stuff, but I'm no artist. Yo, thanks BDI, Zism, no Diddy. Kimberlo was a dude. Oh, man. You never know, man. He might have been a guy. You always gotta, I mean, might have been a guy, might have been a girl. Just gotta believe what you want to believe. One has a portfolio. If you want to know the artist's name, I'll put it in the chat. That's one of the artists. I had the biggest crush on her. Yes, this is Chrono Story. Staps. Staps OP. In March. Sometimes they'll help me out. Sometimes I ask them to make something for me. One of my artists, I just ask them to make stuff for me. The other one will make it if they want to, or, you know, it's not like I'm forcing them or begging them or whatever. You know, it's just a friendship. Yeah. Yo, I'll see you later, Medical Gore. Good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by, as always. And it reeks of early internet. I love that. I love that rough times, man. I love that 240p, 160p. Nah, no maple weapons. This is just a skin. What do you think is the hardest thing about MapleStory? Just following the market? Or jump shotting, frame one jump shotting? Or just being able to follow the market trend of like what becomes popular to do, what becomes, you know, high value. Maybe, I don't know, running a guild might be pretty hard. Leveling to 200 is pretty hard. Clearing bosses is pretty fucking hard. Getting a +7 10%ed item is pretty fucking hard. Yeah, if a video was 480, you're just like, damn, this guy's got a really good setup going. How come you haven't changed your bow? I'm not level 64 yet. No, actually, when I hit level 60, I'll change my bow, okay? At level 60, I shall change my bow. When I was 12, you hosted your own Maple server. I would have abused my free employees more. Guys, BDI-ism is finding a GF, and be sure to hit him up if you are a Goyle. I don't know, not many girls be watching the stream, low-key. We're just a bunch of middle-aged fucking unks in the chat, unfortunately. Can you scroll your new bow with 30%? I don't think 30% bow scrolls exist in Chrono Story, but I will be 10%ing them. So I guess look forward to the 10% action. This will be my endgame bow, by the way, guys. Oh damn, this is a pretty good shoe. So I'll be wearing one of these, probably this. I'll be wearing one of these as well. Where's the hat I have? This hat. I'll be wearing the 4-6 hat. Isn't that an insane hat? So yeah, in one more level, I'll be able to equip this and this. That gives me enough strength to equip this, and this will be one of my final weapons, the Red Viper. Yeah, Hunter is chill. Hunter is very chill. I believe gun and knuckle scrolls 30% exists. I don't know why only those two. But those are the only 30% that exist in this server. I am above 25, and there's your hint. I'm below 30, and I'm above 25. My age shouldn't matter too much, man. I'm an old fuck. Just know that I am an old fuck. It's so mind-numbing. Well, for me, I'm not even playing the game. I'm looking at chat. I'm hanging out with chat, responding to y'all. So it's not bad. It gets it gets really fucking demoralizing when the chat kind of stops, though. When I notice the chat kind of slowing down, people are eating, you know, heading out or eating dinner or playing whatever. That's when I kind of just look to end stream. But as long as the chat keeps going, that's all that matters. What rank did I peak in League? Diamond 5. Back in the days when it was still Diamond 5. One time I got there through deadass just getting elo boosted by my friend who's insane at the game. All I did was play Psy on top, and he played Nidalee jungle, and we just duoed to Diamond. And then some people that I kind of started the game with got really salty at me. They were telling me like, so how does it feel getting boosted to Diamond? Being very passive aggressive. I just had to hold it. And then the other time, a couple seasons later, I got to Diamond 5 by playing Shaco, AP Shaco support, just being a menace. But that was more legit. And then ever since then, I've hovered around gold, silver, and platinum. I'm currently gold 3 right now in League. You can search me up on OPGG if you want. Leroy Kim, hashtag 55555. Check out my match history. The game is a vibe. I like Chrono Story. Does chat have a nickname? Some people are self-describing themselves as Joe Cox, but I don't know. There's no real fan name here, not yet at least. If somebody wants to come up with a brilliant one, be my guest. When release date? May 11th, 2026. Being young sucks sometimes. Being young does suck sometimes. Being old also has its downsides, like my back hurts all the time, and other physical issues. But you become wiser, you know. You relish, or you cherish every second that you've got. You know, when you're younger, you kind of want just shit to go on. It's like, oh, I can't wait to get out of school. I can't wait to do this. I can't wait to, I don't know, suck a cock or whatever. AP support is legit. Yeah, it's legit. People don't like it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good support. Good CC. The box kind of, it's all about box management with AP Shaco support. They hate to see you win. That's bitter as fuck. Who hates to see me win? I mean, hey, I've recently come to a peace with myself. Whenever I see hate online adjacent to me, I just realize these people will never be me. So they try to bring me down to their level, and you know, I'm not gonna fall for it this time. The rage bait don't work no mo, is what I say. AP Shaco support, that's racist. Low key, it's kind of racist. Oh, you're talking about the guy who shat on me for boosting. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I understand where he's coming from. But you know, sometimes you just got friends who are cracked out. You know what I'm saying? They got a script they gotta do when you reach levels above them. Yeah, I mean, listen, everyone gets jealous, right? I think jealousy is a very, very human emotion. But it's one of the emotions that people don't really like admitting to, or like, you know, portraying a lot, because it is an ugly, it's the ugly side, bruh. What can you do? Is Leroy Kim my real name? No, it's my online handle. Getting older made me realize everyone older than me is legit just a child, but older. Yes, I realized that everyone is just a child that's hiding themselves. When one day I was really fucking high and I met God, bro. I know that sounds crazy, but I met like a higher being while being severely intoxicated with THC, and I learned the answers to the universe. It was like Gojo hit the infinity on me, and since then I've been kind of thinking like, to be happy, right, is just to be in tune with like who you were as a child, and you kind of lose that along the way upon like adolescence and growing up. But when you find that shit again, that's when shit gets awesome again, you know? Like, getting older isn't like a Pokemon evolution where you're suddenly different. Yeah. Nah, yeah, exactly. Like, you're still yourself. You just have a fucking bigger, fatter, taller body now. This is like on some Undertale shit right now. We really reaching deep into the psyche here. Hollow purple. I was. D-Style, welcome back. One time you thought you were God. You were so high you thought you were God. Then you woke up in the psych ward. That's insane. Nah, for me, I never thought I was God, but I met God, bro. And he was like, you shouldn't have smoked this much, Jimmy boy. And I was like, God, please. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Spoiler alert, it happened again. But this was like a year. This is like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I was playing a game of CS2 earlier, and this guy kept accusing our teammate of cheating. He would not listen to anyone but himself. Really makes me wonder how that guy is alive. Ignorance. Ignorance is ignorance. The game is the game. I mean, this is why I'm afraid of streaming League, man. I was so choked, dude. Like, everyone has their opinions, right? Everyone has their viewpoint on things and their perspective. But from my perspective, some of these players are so god-awful at the game and they don't even realize it. So it just makes me think, like, damn. We really out here playing different games. Like, we're playing the same game, but we're playing different games. How do you visualize God? It wasn't... They were not tangible. They spoke to me like a Goku would through the, you know, the... What's it called? You know how Goku would tap his head and then, like, talk to people? It was kind of like that. For real, for real. But hey, what I think is, if you're gonna act this way anywhere, it'll probably be online. It'll probably be in a video game where you're kind of anonymous. These guys are probably soft as fuck IRL, so it is what it is. Streaming is just sharing. Everyone's gonna try it, yeah. Just by the fact that I am online and I am sharing my my thoughts and my gameplay and whatnot, I'm already subject to a lot of things. Right, right. Where's my whip? I got the rope right here. Yo, Kawaii Ho. What's up, Kawaii Ho? Right, right. With Melee, if I lose, it's my fault. That's the thing about Melee. I have trouble with Melee because I can't blame my teammates. I think that's why League succeeds, man. You have somebody to blame, just like Valorant, just like CSGO. I have almost died 300 times and met God until I realized I was severely anemic. Oh, what the fuck? Damn! So that's what anemic means. And you met God through that, huh? It's wild, bro. It was a non-psychotic episode. It was just straight up just your physical well-being. This is Chrono Story, bro. I swear. I swear this Matthew, you know, YouTube chat should have a log of like, you know how in Twitch you can see somebody's chat history, so you can see what this guy's been saying in your stream. YouTube needs that, so I can read some of these people's chats and see how many times they just wrote, "Hey, what server is this?" Asking a teammate if they want to do something and not even getting a no pisses me off. Oh, as in like, you like solo games or you just like solo queuing? Okay, I picked this shit up. Yeah. Rage bait don't work. Rage bait don't work on me no more, guys. I'm a changed man. We'll bring back. If you want to see the rage, go follow me on Twitch. We're not gonna be raging on YouTube no more. I got better things to do. Me and Cuisine, man, we've been cooking, man, in the background. We're trying to make some serious impact onto the Maple world, bruh, onto the Maple YouTube landscape for the upcoming months. Damn, it's 200 ping East Coast. No, it's pretty. Yeah, the lag. I think it's just a MapleStory Worlds issue. Artale would get some really bad lag too, every now and then. League ruins solo games for you. I just like Melee. I don't play any other like 1v1 game like that. It's Chrono Story, dog. Oh, no, actually, I have a... Here. HIEIIK3YI fucking anonymous ass Reddit ass name here. This video will explain what server this is. If anyone's confused on what server this is, by the way, if you're in the chat, you're like kind of like wondering what server this is, you're too afraid to ask, just click that video. And your answer will lie there. League ruined Valorant? Elaborate on that. I want to know. Do you want to play some Smash later? I haven't played since 2016. If... Fuck, Whisper is not online. Yeah, I might be down to play. If you're still around, I might be down to play. If you want to really play like non-Maple games with me, it's just an invitation. Just peep the Twitch. Peep the Twitch. I always do variety stuff on Twitch. And I'll be doing that more down the line. I know right now I'm playing a lot of Maple, but yeah, it's just the foundation. No problem, HIEI. League's FF culture poisoned the game. CS was not like that. Dota still doesn't have FFing. He asked to Smash later. Oh, my bad. Yeah. We can always Smash later. Yeah, you can add me on League if you want. Go for it. Join the Discord, man. If you want to reach me, join the Discord, link in the description. And just tag me there, bruh. You'll see me. Can you come grind with me in Talahart? I can't. My reboot character is only 275. I do not have access to Talahart. How do I play that Maple? You have to download MapleStory Worlds. It is go Google search MapleStory Worlds and you'll find it. And then on MapleStory Worlds, you want to search for Chrono Story, and then you click download, and then you join up, and then you can play. Maybe Dota people open mid. FFing in Dota used to be picking nature's prophet, teleporting to high ground. What is nature's prophet again? Not that I know. I'm ready to see Ilby's Hunt Part 2 in Artale. You mean in Classic World, bro? I'm not going back to Artale, brother. Forget about Artale, man. Damn, this is... Whoa, this is really good. Is it better than this? Okay, we'll unlock this. We'll unlock this. This is whatever. we'll sell everything else. Cool. Do you think people will IGN farm once Maple Classic drops? Definitely. People will definitely be IGN farming. I would love to IGN farm, but I don't know. I'd rather spend my early time just going live as soon as possible, but I might try to snag a couple IGNs. I genuinely don't know how much of an impact Inkwell or Nemi are having into... I feel like they're just... like, they're just being used as, like, spokespeople. And low-key, on the down low, like, it's just Mapleland devs working on the game right now. See ya, Alex K. You have a good night, man. Nature's Prophet is the champ that has TF alt TP at level 1. That sounds like an insane skill. The fuck? Toronto Mans. Hey, shoutouts. Alright, I got you. I'll add you back, man. You're locking Asmongold? Yo, you think Asmongold will pull up to MapleStory? Wouldn't that be insane if Asmongold had a MapleStory run? Yeah, there's speculation on whether IGNs will be unique or if they'll be on the same pool as Modern Maple. Hopefully not. Hopefully they're different pools. Mapleland doesn't have all the customizations, as in, like, the unique stuff. Yeah, they don't. Mapleland is, like, very true to the OG game. Maple Classic won't be like that. Elon Musk will real money trade on Maple. Fun fact, I know this because somebody told me, but one of Elon Musk's many kids play, he's a whale in Scania right now in Modern Maple. He's a fucking whale. So if Elon Musk isn't playing on Maple, his kids definitely will be. Soda Poppin will for sure play Classic. Is that, like, confirmed? Really? He's on Maple Royals? What a fucking sweat, bro. What an absolute sweat. Yo, that's what's up. I think Hunters will ultimately be one, or not Hunters, Crossbowmen's will still be one of the least played classes alongside Page. And that's not Flame, I'm just speculating, it's an observation. It's not been announced officially, but we're believing it's gonna be like early summer of 2026. XX Cocksucker XX. That's a good name though. That's pretty. I might have to save that for myself. Yeah, you talking about Niru? Shoutouts to Niru. I saw Soda Poppin's burner on this stream. Yo, shoutouts to Soda Poppin. I watched him when he played a lot of League back then. The real ones remember Box, Soda Poppin, and Sky Williams getting into a League game together and playing. I called dibs though. You'll have to race me for it, bro. Every man for himself, free for all, baby. Co-op games, huh? I've been told to try some games that aren't Maple. Maybe, but I highly doubt anyone would watch young Joe Heasy play anything besides Maple, man. This is like it's like asking Togain, like, do you watch Togain's like non-Maple Story videos? Probably not, right? But one day, I'll have a good reason. If I have a good reason to play something that isn't Maple Story, I'll definitely be down. Come on, we gotta level up so we can scroll. Okay, I'm kind of getting sick of this song. Let's find something else to listen to. Okay, that's a crazy statement, Buddha. I don't think he's... I'm just saying, I don't watch Togain. I don't think he's strictly appealing to a certain audience. I think he's just creating stuff. I mean, I'm appealing to a weeaboo nerd virgin audience. Spirit Vale. That's Spirit Vale. Whoa, this looks like Peak and Maple Story and Animal Crossing all joined together to create a new game. I don't know, would I? Rivers told me to play, I forget what it was called, bruh. Something Tail. Man, if a game fucking has tail at the end, I'm not playing it anymore, man. Okay? Tail this, tail that, fuck you. I guess Vale isn't tail, though, so maybe I'll play Spirit Vale. Do I really got the humor, bruh? Or am I just a fucking loud, obnoxious individual? Hightail, is that what it was called? I don't know, man. Deadass! Nobody would watch me play that shit. So, if I end up playing something new and there's nobody fucking watching me, then it's just gonna be a waste of time, low-key. It'll just be like, we'll try it once and it's like, okay, GG. Guess nobody gives a fuck. Back to Chrono Dick Story or whatever. Yeah, exactly what Sumatra said. So that's kind of keeping me in this Maple sphere. Yeah, there are some days I don't really want to play Maple. I'd love to just play anything else. Usually when I'm playing something else, I'll be on the Twitch. But right now I am focused on Maple. Cause right, like Maple Classic it's upcoming right now. It's in the makings. So it only makes sense to play Maple. If you have less than 30 viewers, then it's all yours. Damn, that's you're making me reconsider things, my friend. I don't think it'll die, but it'll definitely have its phase of absence upon classic release. Private servers will not die until they actually create like a Mapleland America. They need to create a Mapleland America that will kill classic, or that'll kill private servers. But Maple Classic is so different from, you know, Mapleland that there is a argument to play that game over the other. I don't ask my favorite rap artist to make country. I don't ask my favorite burger spot to make tacos. Same logic applies to me. I like that. I like that. I mean, I would love to play variety, but bro makes a really good point. Yeah, there's a like private servers. Their strength is their community, and if you ever go to like the Discord servers of these private servers, they're quite tight knit. You know, they're very inviting. They're a bit of they're kind of pansies though. They can't handle the truth sometimes. But other than that, bro. The people who play on them will be loyal. Keep it that. I'll keep it there. How did Mapleland feel compared to private servers? Mapleland is the best experience. It's more difficult. Okay, I think Mapleland is probably the most difficult server. Maybe you could argue Phoenix, MS, and those third job servers are even more hardcore. But Mapleland is the most popular, while being the most hardcore and being the most original. There's no 30% in Mapleland. That's a big difference. Yeah, sure. But it just won't be on the YouTube. If I do stuff, it'll be on the Twitch. Okay? If I do anything non-Maple related, it'll be on the Twitch. Yeah, it's a massive circle jerk. My boy Nova knows. I mean, they're having fun. I won't, you know, bash on other people's fun. But my cerebral brain cannot, you know, I'm not happy with just that. I could have been happy with just that until they permabanned fucking cuisine. But, you know, they don't really want other people, they don't want outsiders to have fun, I suppose. Yeah, I'll see you later, oh ma fook. Yeah, and, you know, everyone who's playing is also Korean, for the most part. Shame, though. Mapleland was really... When I played Mapleland for a brief period, I had a good time. And you guys heard of Mapleland 2, right? If Mapleland 2 is accessible somehow to me, I might even end up in Mapleland 2. Like, I might not make Classic Maple my main game, but I'll definitely have like I promise to play Classic World for at least a year. Just straight up, every day, I'll play Classic World for a year at least. They just permabanned him. He's got the Tyler 1 treatment on Maple, on that server. You want to see my Bishop's clip from Horntail? Sure, send it over to the Discord. Like, let's say he made a new account. If they find out that it's him, GG. He's donezo. Yeah, yeah. For a year, I'll be playing Classic for a solid year. Okay? That is a promise, or it's not even a promise, that's just my plan. That's just what I plan to do. It would make no... It's like telling Togain, hey, don't play Maple Classic. Don't make videos about Maple Classic. Well, you think fucking Togain's not gonna play Maple Classic? Excuse me? Come on now. Exactly. This guy knows. Speaking of which... Nope. I gotta keep that to myself. I'm excited, guys. I'm just excited. I'm excited for this year. This year so far has been treating me amazingly, okay? Lots of things to look forward to. Life is just peachy. I don't have that many responsibilities. The only responsibilities I really have is just to go live, which I have fun doing. You know, exercise. What I gotta do now is I'm gonna start doing OMAD, 1 meal a day type beat. I could stand to lose a bit of weight, man. Get a bit healthier. Up my stamina. I've been sleeping a lot more these days. Can't be sleeping when I'm going crazy with Maple Classic. What's different about Maple Land 2 versus 1? Why are they making it a 2? Maple Land 2 will be an original client just like Classic World. So Maple Land 2 will not be on maplestory World. It's just going to be its separate game. And it also has Cygnus Nights. But besides that, I haven't seen that much of a difference. Every day for a year. Yeah, every day for a year. I'm going to be playing Classic every day for a year. Who's planning to level multiple characters in Classic? Me, for sure. Maybe a couple people in the chat. Yeah, and they still do that. People in Modern Maple still, whenever a new, like Challenger World, if you play Challenger World, you know exactly what the feeling of a new server opening up is like. People like racing. People like racing and people like new shit. That's why people are always asking me to play these new fucking games that end with the word tail, which I'm not going to be playing. The Sharkwave? What about the Dawn Warrior KSing skill? Soul Driver. L Cygnus. Yeah, Cygnus is interesting. But I think it's balanced because it's locked behind. You're only allowed to be level 120. If they release Cygnus, it should just remain at 120. You shouldn't be able to go higher than 120. I can afford losing sleep. I have to, because I'll be dishing out videos all the time. I'm trying to do like daily videos when Classic comes out. My plan is end stream, but before I go to bed, I edit a video out, whip it out real quick, upload it, and then I go to bed. Wake up in the next day, immediately hop on Classic World, stream, edit video, upload, go to bed. Somehow put eating, shitting, pissing, and going, exercising all in between as well. But I'll somehow make it happen, man. Classic World will get Cygnus eventually? Maybe. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. The baby emoji. Never again. Yo, this JSZ guy, he's made 2 Shadowers to level 150. This guy is an insane mapler, giga grinder extraordinaire. Yeah, I don't get to eat until I upload a video for real. You are ready to sit in Henny? Wish I could be like you, man. No, I'll be sitting in Henny. Whenever I'm not, like, actually playing the game, I'll be AFK in Henny or farming. As you should. It's almost scroll time, guys. But I need to find bow for attack. Bow for attack, 10%. Curse Eye, Dial, Crimson Balrog, yeah, none of them fucking drop bow scrolls. Yo, what up, C-Mac? Yo, I saw you in the FM earlier, C-Mac. Level 153. God damn. Try Maple Idol RPG, please. I'm good, bro. I am good on Maple Idol, man. The ads that I keep getting for Maple Idol pisses me off. Whenever I get an ad for Maple Idol, I leave like a mean comment, even though it's just an advertisement. No hate to anyone who plays Maple Idol, though. It's just not for me. You were dicing your other account. Bad. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm gonna be playing Chrono Story this week, guys. There we go. I said nothing about what's wrong with Maple Idol. All I said that is it's not for me. If you play on Maple Idol, by all means, keep playing. Just make sure to hop on Classic World when it comes out, alright? I don't think anything here is worth keeping, so I'm just gonna sell all. What's my favorite anime right now? Probably Ping Pong the Animation. I want to watch a show called Call of the Night Season 2. I know it's out. I know it's finished. I just haven't gotten. Have not gotten to it yet. I'm waiting on the new One Piece anime. And yeah, I don't know. That's about it. What is the database for names going to be? New or old? We don't know yet. I hope it's new. I don't know why they're spending so much ad money for Maple Idol, bro. I think low-key, the guy who owns Eidolon is probably shitting his pants right now because it's just basically Maple. MapleStory's doing the thing that Valorant did, that Riot Games did with Valorant, where they're just taking the CS:GO player base and bringing them over to their game. Maple Idol's just doing that. So they realize Eidolon is a really good game. I've never played Eidolon either, by the way, so, you know, at me. But they're trying to get the people playing Eidolon just to play MapleStory Idol version. Damn. EHD9301 with the hottest takes of the verse. Maple ID is low-key the best Idol game. It might be the best Idol game, but it definitely ain't the best Maple game. Hope we can agree on that. Did they update it? You join a guild and buy scrolls from them? I swear that's the dumbest abusable shit. Are you talking about Maple Idol? I've never played Maple Idol. So, I don't know. I'm a noob when it comes to Maple Idol stuff. Okay, it is scrolling time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you've been waiting for this moment. I can go ahead and equip this shoe. I can sell this shoe. I can also equip this hat. And I can equip this bow. It's a trash idle game, to be honest. I don't want to do law homework. I want to play MapleStory Cry. Me too, pal. Do people actually play that game, or is that a meme? Yes. They play that game because they keep getting ads out the ass. But not only that, a lot of people have work. A lot of people are outside most of their days, so, you know, they're usually playing some phone game, and I believe Maple Idol is a phone game, so that's the reason why. Big Daddy MapleStory Classic kills them all. Yeah, I mean, most of the people who are serious with their video games will be playing Classic Maple. Gloves for attack I'll hold on to. Bottom wear I'll hold on to. Bow for attack I need. Okay, let's trade in bow for attack. You can only get 4 of them, dog. Alright, wish me luck, wish me luck, wish me luck. My boomer brain likes brain rot idle games for these days for some reason. Hey, no harm in playing Maple Idol, guys. I'm just saying I don't play that shit. That's all. Alright, here we go. Red Vipers, 5 bow attacks. If one 10% lands, that's all I really need. Just pause the music. You just need the regular ISO and you'll be fine. Damn. Save that for last. Damn. Come on, just one. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we need to buy more bow scrolls. I don't even know what an idle game is. Is AFK Arena an idle game? Because I've played AFK Arena before. Let's get like... That's a lot of money. Fuck it. We'll buy 1,000. Let me lock this bow. Unlock this. Unlock this. Actually, no, let's keep this locked. I can sell all of this. Bow for attack 10%. 5. Your scroll luck has been abysmal lately. Please, I need this. I need this one pass. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at here? Saving this one for last. Damn. Ooh, I have 2 57s. I'll save these for last. Okay, here's the last one, the last 10% scroll I got. Damn, bruh. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, just get the ones that are still 7 slotted at the top. 777, 666, 6666. Okay. I need to go make more money. Limbus Company. Isn't that a horror game? Actually, this does not look familiar at all. Is it like Octopath Traveler? Forces your proletariats. That is a complicated ass word. Unlucky, man. Guess we're back to hell. We're stronger now, though. Story heavy. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Limbus Company. I've definitely heard of it. They have not announced a date for Classic yet. Orange is cutie. Put on the music again. I don't know. Put this on. Oh, it's a KR original. Interesting. Can't believe I failed all those scrolls, bro. How sad is that? Should I go elsewhere now? Korean Mr. Krabs? What? What drops shoes for jump? Shoes for jump. Nothing does. You just gotta get it from fucking Gachapon or Scroll Exchange. Alright, should we go to Yetis then? I think we're good here. We've farmed enough bow scrolls here. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna grab, this is the failed one. I'm just gonna throw a couple bow scrolls on this one. Just so we can have something to, if you know what I'm saying. Just so we have something to use while we're farming. Turbo Robos. You passed a 10% first on your earrings and then failed. Oh, that always happens, bro. You pass the 10 and then you miss the 60s. This is a Maple, old school Maple. It's a clause. If this doesn't happen to you, like you haven't played the game long enough yet. You pass the 10 and then you fail the 60s. This just always happens. I'm going to Yetis. I'm going to Yetis though. Cape for strength. Cape for. Oh, that's in Ludibrium. Okay. Cape for Dex. Hector's drop them. Okay, whatever. A rite of passage for real. You farm Yeti 3 to 4 hours for 100 to 200 mil. We're going to Yetis. Do I have to drop down? Like, I just gotta go to Elnath naturally. Natty Elnath traveling. I should be strong though. Oh, I can TP. Cool. Yeah. It's avalanche of emotions for sure. Is Ice Valley 2 or is it? No, it's probably Ice Valley 2. Is this the map? Definitely. Up one? Alright, bet. Is Shadow Whip goated? Is it just like poison? Alright, come on, John Locke. Get me into the fucking... Elenia to Yeti in 1 second. Yeah, man, welcome to Chrono Story. Land of the quality of life. I'm all for it. Alright, so this is where I train then. Trying to find me, my first botter. Really? So this is a good map then. Up one more? Alright, I'll go up one more. Give me a sec. I gotta, you know, finish my food. Damn, this motherfucker tanky as all hell. There we go. Really? The map is that good? Nice. Blood slain. Nice. I fucking died. Alright, let's buy some more of these. Yo, what up, Peepo? You got to level 122 in 1 week? Fuck off. Up 1 is prime farm spot. I'm going. I do have auto pot on. Maybe I gotta make it higher. There. I feel like I'm too weak still, but I don't care. I'm sick of golems, man. Point blank archer makes no sense for real. Oh, we got some people here training already. I bet. It's bottle on the spacebar simulator time, guys. What's your opinion on getting to level 200 in 1 hour on Modern Maple? It's like 1 hour in like 5 minutes. It's whatever. That's just the modern landscape. Wait, this is insane. Bro, I got the bottle on the spacebar. I'll pull out my phone. I browse some Instagram reels. Oh, we back. We're so back. Their greed is disgusting. I see. So that's how y'all motherfuckers be leveling so fast. Captcha when? Yeah, Booty gotta add the captcha for bot prevention. We're now a botting stream, guys. Classic is going to be real shit, right? Classic is going to be real shit. Don't you worry. Now play some Smash. I'd love to. Deadass, I'd love to, but I need to still be on the screen. It kind of fits them though, man. The thieves just being sweaty as fuck no matter where they go. Yeah, now we're playing Maple Idol for real. Welcome to the Maple Idol live stream, guys. You're farming here as Chief Bandit and having to fight for my life trying to secure a map. Fucking rip. But you can pay attention. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Now we can actually hang out instead of me actively killing stuff. Band of Thieves is such a sick skill though. Bottom right corner. This ain't a Zoomer stream, pal. We still trying to play the game, you know? Even though we're paperweighting the fuck out of it. Slop story, baby! This is like when we were at the Black Golems earlier this month. He grinded to 105 in Fantasia in the past couple of months. Finally quit and doing an Iron Man on Royals till Classic. Yeah, have fun. Iron Man's always fun. Shit. Sometimes I have to head down to pick up some items. It is. I see the benefits of this class, bro. The more I play it, the more I understand the Bowman players. Now we wait. Now we wait for the drops. Chief Bandit will be up there, definitely. I think Chief Bandit will be top 4 classes in Classic. I have high hopes. I have high hopes for CB. What is that shield that I just picked up? Mithril Buckler? Dagger ratio is nerfed? Oh, I see. What do you mean by dagger ratio? The more you play Bowman, the less you have to play it. Welcome back, Mr. Susan. I definitely prefer this over the early game stages. Really. Rest in peace, the Eugene DK. It's a sad time. Come on, paperweight. I need to do more digging, man. I don't think I know clearly as much information as it's out there. People have been taking screenshots of the playtest. I can tell. I did not take the heal nerf news easily as well, but at this point, I've kind of I've kind of accepted that life will be not as it was like before. I definitely know. I love how the Yetis are here too, like they're not on the other side, so they're all just linked up right here. The snail usually gets me, it just picks up everything. Why they do my warriors so dirty, man? You're quite welcome. Thanks for watching. Yo, thanks guys for watching. You know, it means the most for real. Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. I see, dropping the cleric, I see. I will stay true to the cleric, y'all. I'll make it work somehow. Shit. Gotta move. Is Dark Yeti above or is it below? Okay. My bad, my uncultured ass. Fuck it, I'll do whatever it takes. Where even is it? Is it up for Dark Yeti? Right now, I'm happy with what's going on my screen right now. I'm very happy. Dangerous cliff. It is above. We could go for science. We can check it out for science. You should be ashamed for exploiting the game like this. Yeah, my bad. Or really, is it my bad? Or is it the game's bad? Where's that portal? It's probably here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we'll break the game. We're gonna break this game. We're gonna also break Classic Maple. Bet money there's gonna be exploits in Classic Maple, man, and we're all gonna be fucking taking advantage of it. Here's a tip. You want to become Maple famous on YouTube? Find out what the exploit is in Maple Classic and be the first person to upload it. And let everyone know about it until the point Nexon takes it down. That's how you can get views. Okay, is it here? Oh, no, one more. I went way too far. If there were liberals in the chat right now, they'd be calling me Nazis. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, ultimately though, I do hope they patch everything up. It would suck. It would suck to play a buggy ass game. Okay, I think this is the map, but I don't see anyone here. Is there like a safe space for archers? Maybe like right here? Is it just here? Yeah, what up, Vincent? Welcome back, Vincent. I guess this is the spot. It's a bit lower, so maybe I won't even. This is taking too long. I think we're definitely going back to the Yetis. I could maybe come back here later, but like, damn, this map sucks compared to the Yetis. Oh, I just dropped earring for strength 100%. House spawn in Z4. I should have went to check. I did not finish. I actually went there on my priest. The spawn was, it seemed pretty good, but the spawn was always good at the zombie maps. Even in old school Maple, it was really good. All right, we're back here. Low key, we just fucking AFK here till level 70. A final product game? Right. Like without shit like DLC and shit. We'll use a candy cane as well. Really? They had a timer? What is that scroll? I must know what that scroll is. Gun for attack? Ew. You were born in the NES era? Yeah. You and AVGN. I was not. I was born in the Nintendo. I was born in the GameCube Advanced era. I guess you could call it the Advanced era. But I looked up to old school gamers. Like I looked up to StarCraft pros. I think speedrunners are really cool. I can always find out. I'm on the Chronostory website. What's it called? Yeti and Peep. They drop helmet int, accessory decks, bottomware decks. Ooh, that's huge. Bottomware decks is huge. Cape decks, Cape Luck, 10%. There's a couple things here that he drops. What does Yeti drop? Yeti, I don't believe Yeti drops scrolls. I think Peep drops scrolls though. Peepy. Let's see what Peep drops. Peep drops topware strength. I don't really need topware strength anymore, but I could give it a shot. I could use them on some equips that I got. Alright, so we're just here for bottomware decks. The rest of the scrolls I can just vendor off. Mohammed, this is a skin. This is just a Maple World's avatar. GameCube was a high skill system, changed my mind. I agree. Being poor but having consoles from garage sale type beat? Yes, sir. Shoutouts to my very first Super Famicom back in the days. I had a Korean Super Famicom. It was pretty insane. That was my very first console. Had no attack limit. I don't know. I don't know what the attack limit. No, they had like a damage limit. I don't know if they had an attack limit. I was at Golems. Earlier today. I'm here now because we wanted to try out this map and I love this map so far. I'm pretty strong too. I recently changed my bow. This is my new bow. I know it's not the best, but we're working on it, okay? We'll probably get like a 10% on it and then try to max it out with 60s. But if you know how Maple goes, likely chances is that I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked by the 60s after I land this 10. I need snowshoes as well, man. Fuck. Slipping around like everywhere. Swedish Smash scene. Armada and Leffen are really good at melee. And what's that other guy's name? Pipsqueak. They're pretty good. The average Swedish Smash player, I think, is pretty good. Makes sense. They host DreamHack, right? So they're kind of Giga gamers. Yeah, I've gotten a couple deck scrolls. I'm looking for wait a minute. Can I use this on my... Nice, okay. What did I just get? Alright, yeah, so I don't need these scrolls. I need bottomware for decks. Oh, shoutouts to Ice. Ice is the greatest. I thought Ice was German. Was he not German? Ice is one of the greatest Fox players to ever touch a controller, bruh. What is DT again? Dragon's Tail? Damn, that's insane. I play Slippy not as much as I used to, but I still play Slippy. And every now and then I'll play some with my viewers if somebody's trying to 1v1 me, or you know, we talking mad shit. Got a BRB. Anything worth keeping here? Ooh, This is 14 stat, but I don't know if it's worth it. No, let's just get rid of everything. People still be playing Slippy, yeah. Ooh. Where's my pet all the way over there? There we go. Okay. Invest in a snowshoe. We could go back to Elnath and get a snowshoe. I technically don't even need to wear this shoe. No, I do. I'm missing 1 strength. So if I take off this shoe, I won't be able to wear this bow. Where you can trade in 5 trash scrolls for a random new one. Yes! We need something like that in Classic. Trade in trash scrolls for a chance to get a better scroll. Top wear for strength, not bad, I'll take that. You can't be asked to scroll shoes for Elnath. Word. I respect it. Yo, what up, Mono? Yo, I watched the interview, bro. That was fire. You know what? I need to. I'm gonna leave that video playing on my laptop, so it gets more attention. Go ahead and do that right now. Good shit, man. I like that little maple. You put a little bit of that maple. You put in the maple song at the beginning, man. I saw that. You're not slick. I hope it does good in the algorithm, bro. I'm rooting for your success so that the next interview is gassed up. It's gonna be busy for you, my guy. I think I'm cucked by Dex laddering. What is Dex laddering? You scrolled yellow snowshoe 11 Dex. Sheesh. You want AP resets to be meso based? I don't know if they will be, but maybe you'll be able to just buy them. You know, maybe AP resets could be just tradable. Area locked series. Are you talking about that one guy who did the unlock a map each level? Well, yeah, of course, bro. I'm a maple connoisseur. I live and breathe maple, sadly. Maple music is a great resource because it's copyright free, and most of the songs in Maple are bangers, kind of like Pokemon. Oh god, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright. You can't have a bunch of decks on, let's say, armor, unequipped. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I know what you're talking about now. Cow Chop. No, Cow Chop does not sound familiar to me at all. Cow Chop. Let me search him up. Who is this guy? He looks like a based YouTuber just from the way he puts every upload is just in caps. So you can tell this guy is a beast. Really? Not on Classic? I mean, it makes sense for it to not work. It doesn't look like he's a League guy. He just seems to make variety YouTube videos. Oh, you're talking about Cowsep. You're talking about the Master Yi player. You're probably thinking about him. Damn, we're already at 43. This was a good idea, guys. This map is elite as all hell. I need to find the right spot, though, so my pet picks up everything. Oh my god. I really do gotta invest in a snowshoe. I mean, I get violet snowshoes at level 80, but that's 20 fucking levels. Oh, there we go. Curb Your Suicide Story. What an insane video title. Alright, give me a sec. I'll put it in my to-watch list. Bruh, I tried searching Curb Your Suicide Story and it says you're not alone. Call the fucking suicide helpline. Awesome. All my gatch is going into trying to get 90 to 100 gear now. So where do you even get that? Is there like a, you just gotta go to your town's gatch and roll for some? I wonder what the hell I'm gonna use my scroll or my money on. So far, I've been just using it on scroll vouchers. Oh God. Do you say Kage or do you say Cage? Even though I know it's pronounced Kage, bro, I still call that I call that bitch Cage. It's a sick looking staff too. Gacha Town for level 100 gear. All right, but I'm going strengthless, bro. I already equipped my best in slot bow. It doesn't seem all that fast compared to my other one though. Hooray! No trading. Yay! I mean, I tried searching it, but it literally gave me the line to the suicide hotline because of the title of the video. Ryu versus Ryu debate. Ryu from Street Fighter and like Ryu from Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you mean Ryu versus Ryu, as in the pronunciation. Ryu is objectively wrong, like you are going to correct Japanese people in their own language. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I used to call it Ryu when I was a kid. Isn't it pronounced something like Ryu? You have to roll your R's, bro. Ryu. turn off my child settings. I ain't got no child settings on, bro. Link it to me in the Discord, and I'll consider. I gotta refresh my bow boost. Yo, those bottomware deck scrolls are pretty rare, aren't they? I haven't gotten a single one yet. Alright, we've reached the 50% mark. Not bad if I do say so myself. Got 40 of them? Jeez, man. You've been here, haven't you? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I wish my snail would just stay on the bottom. But it keeps following me up top. Okay. Did you see the MapleCon footage of Cleric? Probably. Triple line Holier, yes. Like what? Of course we've seen that. Yes, but I did see it. Alright, bro, alright, bro. Send it over then. Alright, I'm waiting for mine to drop. I'll probably just use it immediately on this. Oh, is that an archer outfit? Uh-oh. Alright, let's loot it up. Go back. Go back up top. What do we max after quick draw? There's nothing much left to max. Maybe bow booster. Thrust, I suppose. Am I full? I'm full. Let's head on back. Is there anything worth keeping? Ooh, but I'm not really making a thief right now. Ooh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It might be scrolling time. And now with this glove on, oh fuck. With this glove on, I don't need these anymore. Or I don't even need, I can get like boots, snowshoes or something. Okay, never mind. We'll wait until we get a good drop, a good bowman glove. Also, I want to get rid of some of these. 777, so 666666666. All right, let's get rid of these red vipers. They're at 6 slots. Pretty useless. And sell. Hopefully I didn't fucking accidentally sell something. Alright, we're good. What the fuck are warriors getting cucked with even worse final attack? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what to tell you. The only copium you have with warriors is like they get juiced their job, but then again, who the fuck is gonna play warrior, man, in classic Maple? You gotta just really love the class. Why the heck Nexon didn't invite you to the classic test? I ask myself that every single day. They did not cook with new final attack. Not a fan, eh? Axe one looks pretty cool. It ain't no spearman though. Yo, I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be right back. Let me just reset this bottle. Don't tell Booty that I'm botting. And we're back. Let's loot. I see. Not as your main makes sense. Warrior will be the best you will all see. Okay, we'll wait and see, man. I'm dead, bro. Straight up looks like dick, he says. I won't need to worry. I'm not going warrior. If I do go warrior, I will be going the spearman. Unless, I don't know, Dragon's Roar got nerfed to all hell. If Dragon Roar got nerfed, then I'm not going warrior at all. So for me, I need to wait until they announce some sort of third job skill release. Yeah, I'm back with some water. I got some candy here. I'm gonna indulge. Ow. So, how's everyone's Monday night going? I'm living it up here on Sharp Cliff 2. Enjoying myself. Watching the money go up. Wait, this is 5-4? Ooh. 9 stat versus 10. This is still 10 stat though. But it has more strength. I'm always prioritizing strength. Three-day weekend is sick. Word. Might cancel and maple all night. Fuck yeah. I'll probably go to the gym after live. Hopping on Chrono later, for sure, for sure. College football natty on right now. Enjoy yourself. So Matra, my boy. I could probably do a couple lifts at home myself. Let me go grab my weights. You work every day for an hour, so life is alright. That does sound peachy as all hell. I got a pull-up bar. Let me go do a couple rounds. Why is it not getting hit? Hello? Sometimes it doesn't even aim properly. Yo, low-key, this might just be a workout week. So refresh the arrows, refresh the arrow bomb, go do a rep. No, pull-ups are easy, bro. No, chin-ups are easy, pull-ups are pretty hard. Oh god, yeah. That's tiring. I'm literally flexing. Can anyone do the lateral pull-ups? Those are insane. Those are, yeah, no, those are superhuman. Chin-ups are hard for me because I'm a fat fuck. Relatable. Maple Classic won't be out till next year. Okay, bro. Yo, what up, cuisine? Yeah, I'm down. Yo, call it up, homie. The Yo.
What up?
Yeah, AFK Farming and Chrono Star. What's up?
Oh, I saw you at Sharp Cliff. Is that?
Yeah, Sharp Cliff too. Just AFKing.
You getting ilbies or what?
Nah, I'm just getting money, I guess. No ilbies. Maybe steelies if I'm lucky.
Alright. It's good stuff. How long have you been grinding?
Let's see. I'm on my third hour now.
3 hour, right? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's chill though. I'm like, look at this. I'm like AFK. I go grab my dumbbells and I do a couple of lifts.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about pull-ups and chin-up.
Yeah. You know, we out here being healthy and all.
Damn, bro. You getting ready for your full day IRL live stream at the Classic playtest?
Okay. No. No, I'm not. I'm not.
No, good. That's why you're looking good for the camera, right?
Not going to no playtest, man.
Damn.
I mean, it's got to be a really good reason for me to go. I'll just say
yeah,
that.
you get to playtest Classic World. That's like the best reason, right?
Yeah, bro. I get to playtest of what we already know, literally what everyone already knows. But yo, you're right.
I heard they let you reserve your IGN if you go play.
No.
You can get a PC Cafe 5 M16 or something like that if you go play.
What? Okay, yeah, okay. Let me just. This guy's troll, bro.
Bro, man, what if you get like PC1 M1? Like you're the number one,
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Let me just go ahead and find that plane ticket right now.
What?
This is
Bro, it's
Cuisine, guys.
so cold.
Can you
Oh.
ask Cuisine if his name means Korean cuisine?
I honestly don't remember where my name came from. This is a long ass time ago. This is like 2016. Wow, 10 years ago now. Holy shit, man. It's a
Damn,
long ass
yeah,
time.
it's an old ass name, older than Joha.
It is very old. Cuisine. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from.
Maybe just came to you randomly.
You know the word cuisine with the C? It wasn't a word I used a lot back then either. So I honestly don't know why it's called cuisine. Like we did make a few videos, like guides on how to make food, but that
Yeah.
was only because my name was cuisine. So like
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know where the name came from. But
No, that's legendary though. It's just it ain't got no origin.
I know that, bro.
He asks,
It makes
"How
no
high are you?"
the name makes no sense. Just like the shit that they're adding to MapleStory Classic World. But,
Yeah, yeah. So I've been telling people that we gotta tune in on Friday because we got a lot of
Yeah,
shit to say for
I got some thoughts, man, on Classic World. I don't know, bro. I don't know why they're calling it Classic, adding all the shit.
Yeah. I mean, some people are disappointed. Some people are excited. I know one guy he's like a DK main and he's dropping DK because he heard the changes.
Yeah, it's like I'm okay with the changes, but just call it something else. Don't call it Classic. You know. You call it classic, like you're nostalgia baiting all these people in, and then they find out that there's new regions, there's items with new stats now, different levels. Like I understand why they're doing it because they're trying to have a hand in shaping. Like they want players to feel comfortable with the idea that Nexon has a foot in reshaping how the game is, so it's not a one-to-one because it gives them leeway to then introduce new shit down the road and continue growing the game in a different direction and making them being able to monetize it more. So it makes sense why they're doing it, but just like, why would you do that to a game that's supposed to be quote unquote faithful reimagination of the old game? Like you're just beta switching.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, bro, but a lot of this stuff to me is not surprising. We already kind of knew this through the MapleCon thing. The new region, you know what I
didn't
mean?
watch the Maple.
I see.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like if I feel like the way they're doing it right now, it's just gonna make.
Eugene is heated, bro.
What
he said, "What Dragon Knight? A nerf to Hyper Body is not a reason to drop a class. What a fake sell." Bro.
Yo, that's true, bro. They could take away combo orbs that still play hero, bro.
Really? You're that dedicated?
They can make Shout the main attack skill in 4th job, I still play hero.
Damn. Now homie's a real warrior player. I mean, that's the reason why you're not playing on Chrono, because it's shit fuck on Chrono. Dude, I don't see any warriors on Chrono Story. Like, deadass, not a single warrior.
Like, it's unplayable, bro. There's only 3 classes in that game. It's fucked. Yeah, the physics in Chrono Story is unplayable, man.
I was literally on 220 ping just now, and like shit was just it was a laggy mess for a bit there. Now we're back though.
Okay, this sounds good. So back.
Yeah,
We're so back.
This week I'm playing Chrono only, so it's just gonna be a lot of AFK grinding. I don't know. I need to figure out something to do while I have the button down. Right now, the only thing that I'm doing.
You can get a foot pedal and just play a Demon Slayer in
I have to stay on the screen though, because if I click off, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, but you got two computers, right?
I guess I can whip out my laptop right now and play something else. Maybe I could play people in Melee. I have to download Slippy on my laptop.
Yo, close the realm or something, man.
Yo, dead ass.
But no, what I was saying was I think if Nexon keeps adding new shit and changing old stuff, like it's gonna alienate a lot of people. Like people are gonna figure out. Okay, you and I would say we are probably top 10% of population that gives a shit about Classic World.
Yeah.
The rest of the people are just like, yo, when this game comes out, I'm expecting an email in my inbox. I'm expecting influencers to show up on my feed and tell me this game's out.
Yeah.
And I'll check it out, right?
Yeah.
And when those people check it out, it's like, bro, what the fuck are these Crexo looking ass monsters? And why is my Esther shield level 35 now? And why do I have 4 crit damage on my single earrings? They're gonna be like, bro, this is not Classic World.
Right.
And there's gonna go either do nothing again, or they might be like, yo, bro, I've been waiting to play Classic MapleStory for a while. Let me go on G Top 100 and see what I can find. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna make those old school, faithful, classic MapleStory servers, private servers, be a lot more appealing when the game comes out and people realize that it's like fake market. Like, spade to spade, right? You guys see those MapleStory idol ads that's been going around with all the ribbon pigs,
bro,
slimes,
dude, you know what? Sorry to
it's all bait and switch. Like, there's no, the game plays like MapleStory M. It plays like Reboot.
Yeah.
You're not looking at shrooms and slimes and red snails all day. Like, it's a total bait and switch marketing, and people are gonna realize when Classic World comes out, like, if they keep changing shit, that's gonna be what it is.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, bro. I was just gonna say earlier, people were in my chat saying like, yo, Maple Idol is the greatest game. I'm like, you have to be trolling. You have to be like fucking with me when you're saying this.
I mean, I expect to be trolling, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is a great game. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Nexon makes great games. It's just, I don't think the morality side of it, of like marketing it to be old school, but then having a game that plays like modern.
Right.
It's like those what is it? Level 1 crook, level 100 mod boss. Like, you know how it's like all cutscenes and the game's not playable. It feels like.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, you cut off there. Did you stroke out?
No, just I'm talking about. Like,
yo, people. Some guy named Buddha in the chat. He's been talking to him a lot today. He says. Cuisine's takes are as default as classic MS. He is the definition of an NPC. What do you have to say about that?
Cuisine's takes are as default as classic MS.
He is the definition of an NPC. He says, this guy sounds like a gaslighter. What do you think about that?
I mean... I don't know what to think about that, bro.
Oh, shit.
Huh? If I sound like an NPC, to me that just means a lot of other people think like me. Like, that's the default response, right?
But that's not the case. NPC, that's not the case. A lot of people, like your take is not that. It's not that common. A lot of people actually want, like you said, a lot of people just want like new shit. They're gonna be playing the game and then they're gonna go play like Sugar Rush 7 or something after like a month. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know, man. Like, I'm happy to hear that people are appreciating the new shit that Nexon is making for the old school game. Right? Because the worst that can happen is everyone fucking hates it and Nexon is heading down a completely wrong path and the game just gets canceled without even coming out. But
you think by changing the game, the more you change the game, the higher chances that the game just fails altogether?
In a nutshell, yes, but it's not the reason the game's gonna fail. Because if a lot of people are out there like Buddha, who enjoys the new shit that's coming out, then that's great because the game will have a player base. But the issue, like, the question I can't wrap my head around is, you already know people like classic MapleStory, so why go out of your way to change all this shit when you already know what works, right? Like,
right. You're trying to... I agree with you there. Like for example, people are saying like, oh, 10 attack work gloves, Dexless Sins aren't going to be a thing anymore. Okay, motherfucker, 10 attack war gloves and Dexless Sins is like almost half the reason people fucking loved and recognized old school Maple, and you're saying you're not gonna put that shit anymore?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you do that? It's what people remember the game by. Like, why would you? It doesn't make sense from a business decision side. I'm not saying the game will be bad. It's just that you're not giving the majority of players what they're looking for. Like, if you just go to G Top 100, look at the top 2 games, right? The 2 games on there, the amount of player base that those games have, the amount of monthly player base that those 2 games have, if Nexon just monetizes the game to those people, maybe times 2, because it's a Nexon licensed game, they're set. They don't gotta change shit. They just gotta find their old source files and just relaunch the game. So they're taking a huge risk now by adding all this new shit, changing all this new shit. It's not even guaranteed people will like them. The most likely response is people come in, oh, that's not how I remember how it works. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Right? Those are the super casual players. But for your hardcore grinders, that's a question mark. I don't know the answer, right? Like, would your hardcore people that grinded to level 200 on 5 characters just to get Echo of Hero Mules be into the new shit that they're releasing? We don't know that. And Nexon doesn't know that.
Right.
And they're taking a huge risk because the people they're getting to their PC cafes and live testings, like they're casual people. They're influencers, they're reboot players, right? These are people that never grinded 5 level 200s in the past. So
sorry, I'm just reading the chat. It's hilarious.
Yeah, what do you say? No, read it out loud, man.
Okay, so we got Eugene over here, is the resident DK main, but he says he's not playing DK after he saw the changes.
Yeah.
And he says DK is legit being dumbed down for game rebalance. Again, I may not know what you plan on playing, so I can tell you eat penis, okay? One guy says you just need to learn from OSRS, which is RuneScape. And then the guy who was talking to you earlier says, this guy just tries to say whatever he thinks will make the other person happy. Is that what you're trying to do, Cuisine?
Huh?
He says...
Wait, I'm trying to say what makes you happy?
The other person happy. I guess he's just... You're just trying to, like, find the...
No, bro, I'm trying to say what makes me happy, man. What are you talking about?
But he's saying that you're trying to make everyone happy.
Well, isn't that your goal to succeed as a game? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Yo, hop in the Discord, bro. Let's debate.
Yo, hop in the Discord, bro. Yo, I have his Discord right now, bro.
Yo, bro, get on the call, man. Let's talk about it.
Yo, Buddha, you gotta invite for the man himself. If you want to pull up to the chat, I can add you up right now. I don't know how many people are watching, but he kind of stopped. Someone says people be like, don't change things, please. Then they advocate for like auction house. What are your stances on that? Yo, this Friday is gonna be insane, man. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be volatile on Friday.
Bro, you know what? Like, on a second thought, like, I want all the fucking smoke, bro. I'll debate this guy all day, but I don't think you should add random people to the call just in case they drop the N-bomb, you know what I'm saying?
You make a good point.
Yeah, but we can talk about it. Like, yeah. I mean, it's good to share your perspective in the chat or any sort of means, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just healthy for the game to call something Classic World and introduce a completely different game. I'm just saying, Nexon doesn't need to take this unnecessary risk, right? Because it's already proven what people like. So why don't you just give us what we like instead of building something completely new? But I'm sure there's a reason behind it.
I think Nexon is just retarded, but you know, there's probably a reason behind it.
Probably a reason behind it.
I'm trying to figure it out though. Like, I've been asking chat about like any other changes that I might not be aware of. I think I know for the most part.
So what do we have now? Like, there's that Crex looking region that looks like a color inverted.
It's like Alinea and Sleepywood, like adjacent area.
Yeah, and they just changed the colors on there. And then there's crit damage on earrings. There's level modulation on classic items like the Esther Shield. There's
lower
secondary
requirements.
Stat requirements.
Yeah, lower secondary stat requirements. There's
Assassins have been nerfed to shit, right?
Dex gives defense now. What do you think about that?
This game is fucked. What the fuck are they doing, man? What the fuck? Like, this is not even from a perspective of like, yo, let's keep things original. That's like nostalgia, bro. Like, what the fuck is this game even? Dude, you might as well do. What is that thing that they do in private servers where you like hit level 200, you get to like ascend or some shit?
Rebirthing?
Yeah, yo, just fucking add rebirth at this point, bro.
At this point, yeah, fuck it, dude. Like, I mean, that feels like that's the way this game's going at this point, bro.
Holy shit, man. Yeah, add rebirth. What else can you do? Let's do like a mini role playing thing. Yo, what is that thing in GMS where you have like your own house?
Maple Home.
Yeah, add Maple Home. Add Maple Farm.
Maple Farm, Maple Home. Add what's that one thing called? Remember Star Planet?
Yeah.
Add that shit
Guild
up.
Castle in there.
Guild Castle, fuck yeah, dude. Let's add dailies while we're at it too. You know what I'm saying?
You think if the two of us, like, if we reach out to other YouTubers and we spew some bullshit like, yo guys, conspiracy, like, let's everyone advocate for Guild Castle. Fucking every video, just tell next one to put that shit in the game. You think next one will put it in the game?
Yes, bro. They're that stupid, bro.
I think we need Guild Castle, man. I love that system.
No, we don't need that shit. We
bro,
just keep the game as is.
Bro,
keep the game as is.
Boss crystals. Let's put boss crystals in the game. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, what up, Michael? Boss crystals for that.
Like sometimes when you know, like, oh, yo, I know how to improve player quality of life. Like, you know how all those KPQ parties of 4 people, like, they'll do King Slime and no shoes drop, so they'll get very sad, right?
Yeah.
So to improve player retention and make sure they keep playing the game, what if we make King Slime drop boss crystals? So everyone gets something and everyone will be happy. What do you think about that?
Well, what do I think about that?
Yeah, what do you think about it? You love the idea, right?
Go fucking play Reboot is what I think about that. The fuck?
No, but look, it's MapleStory Classic. Like, we called it MapleStory Classic just to bait people with nostalgia to come play. So this is how we sell them on Reboot 2.0. Is we call it MapleStory Classic, but we just make the game Reboot. Like, what do you think? I think that's a great idea, bro. I need a raise by the end of this year.
You know what? You don't know who is listening in right now. He's gonna take you seriously, and it's gonna actually happen, and you're gonna hate your life when it actually does.
Bro, we just call it a heroic classic. That's the third. There's heroic Chronos, there's heroic Hyperion, and there's heroic classic. I love the idea, man.
The heroic classic is Chrono Story because you can't trade in this bitch.
That's true.
Yeah, we already got one of those. Yo, but on the real, bro, on the real, you would love Maple Land, man, if it existed in like not Korean servers.
There's no 30%, bro.
Dude, you know what Maple Classic should be? It should be Maple Land with 30% and Gachapon drops from mobs. Bro, somebody just make that, somebody make that shit and you will do better than Classic by 1,000%, bro.
Bro, literally already 2 groups made that shit, and it's on G Top 100 right now with like 4,000 monthly players. Sorry, 40,000 monthly players. It's already been proven. Like, why the fuck are they going out of their way to change what's already been proven? I don't understand.
Cause they feel like they're like EA Sports, and they're like, yo, we're goated, we know what we're doing. This guy says you should move to Korea and just start playing Maple Land. That's the goal. My end game goal is to just go play Maple Land 2 once it's like out and ready. But you know, we'll be on Classic. I know Cuisine's got he's got his takes, but for me, I'll be playing Classic no matter what. And you know, like with new games, you just gotta like figure out what the good shit is.
Yeah.
Eventually, people will figure it out, whether it's you or whether it's somebody else. You can decide to keep it a secret from others, or you can share it. Regardless, though, we all find out. There's definitely gonna be exploits. You know what I mean? Like the game is being changed so much that they won't even realize like people will be abusing something, you know, that they made. You know how like every time a new League champion comes out, they're fucking broken for like the first month until they nerf it to shit. That's what Classic is gonna be, bro. I bet you anything that new Sleepywood area is gonna be fucking... Everyone's gonna be there, because it'll be meta.
Yeah. Yo, what do you think about the art style of the new mobs they introduced?
I mean, I don't mind, but it's not... Like, there's no nostalgia behind that. So
There's no nostalgia. It reminds me of Mushkin Castle. Like before they reworked it, you know how like those
oh
pigs had the different, you know.
yeah, no. I get that, and I don't like Mushkin Castle that much.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I wish the best. Like I really genuinely hope the game does well, because if the game does well on launch, it's just gonna get bigger. Player retention will be high. New people will be incentivized to join, but I don't know who they're going after here. They're going after people that are willing. Okay, think about it, right? Let's talk about this. They're going after people. Would it be the current reboot crowd? Maybe. Are they willing to give up their 10k legions and come play this new game? Maybe. Are they going after?
They high key have been smoking dick.
Damn.
Damn.
Was that?
True. That's space. That's space. Nexon's been hiking, smoking dick with this new shit that they're releasing. It's not needed. Ooh, bottomware defense or bottomware decks. Finally, I'm gonna throw this on.
Yo.
Nice.
Fuck.
Yeah, what's up?
You're foreshadowing, bro. Dex is gonna get give defense now, right?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, you're
There
right.
you go.
You're right.
There you go. There you go.
Oh no, bro. I jinxed it, didn't I?
Okay, so are they targeting the reboot players who's willing to give up their 10k legions to come play this much slower paced game? I don't think so.
Nope.
Are they targeting people that aren't currently playing any games? Probably. Now,
Yeah.
out of that demographic, why are they not currently playing any games? Is it because they're waiting for an old school server, but they don't want to touch private servers? I think for the most part, yes.
For the most part,
Now,
yes.
from that demographic, would they are they just tied to the game because are they gonna play MapleStory Classic because this is the game I played in my childhood? Probably, right? So they're
Yeah.
gonna log on to the game and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is even this?
I mean, okay. Well. People who never understood scrolling, people who never understood like, I don't know. I think the good litmus test is if you know what HP washing is or not. But like the people who understood HP washing and went through all that shit will be like, what the fuck is this? But the people who
Yeah,
are
so
like,
most people won't recognize what HP washing is because they'll be casuals. Like they'll be
Yeah.
like super casual. But we
Yeah.
also gotta ask ourselves because we've been talking about nostalgia, old school, like all those buzzwords have been going around since 2017. So where the fuck have these people been that wants to play old MapleStory but have just somehow not come into contact with Artale, MapleStory Worlds, Mapleland? Like they where have they been? Have they been living under a rock? Like you have to have some sort of interaction with the game up to this point for you to be like, oh yeah, let me come check out. I hope it's better than Artale is what I assume a lot of people will be.
it'll
now
probably be better than
it's starting-
Artale. I don't know. Like if it's that shit, even Artale is somehow better because it just kept. You know what I mean? Even at least Artale kept.
Artale is a shitty version of the Faithful game.
Yes.
And from what
Shitty
it
version
sounds
of
like
the
right
Faithful
now,
game.
it's gonna be a well-oiled version of a foreign game that
Yeah.
we don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I think they're really just YOLOing it, man. And that's not a good approach.
What the fuck is?
The reason why I just timed him out for like 5 minutes. That guy was like, bro, nobody is talking to you, bro. Yeah, like he's like, I'm leaving now. Okay, goodbye.
I don't understand his point. Like, what is the point he's trying to make?
I don't know. I think he's upset at what you were saying because he likes the new changes.
This guy's just hurling like personal insults and calling me an NPC. Like, bro, what is even your stats?
We don't know. That's why he left. I think it's just like not like projection, bro. Like he's just saying shit that people have told him, and he's like, damn, that makes a lot of sense. So he starts using it now. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if he had like thoughts about what I'm saying or like what he'd like to see for the game, I'd love to hear that. But from what I picked up so far, he's just throwing personal insults at me, which is like, bro, I could give two fucks.
Yeah, no,
it
was just a failed attempt at rage bait.
I'm just trying to improve, just make sure as many people play the game as possible. And I don't think what Nexon is doing now is maximizing their chances of that.
Yeah, Artale is as dog shit as it is unironically closer to Classic than Classic at the moment. That is very true.
That is,
I
yeah.
don't know. I think it's just gonna become like a nerd paradise classic. The next classic game. It's not gonna be. It needs to incentivize casual play, but right now it does not look like that. It just kind of looks like. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just gotta save it for Friday. I want to say stuff, but I haven't really thought about it yet. You know what I mean? Like I need to like have a concise idea of where my argument's going. But right now,
Sure.
it's just a fucking it's a mess. It's a mess, and I feel like the people who really want to invest in this game are not happy with it.
Yeah, yo, like the money I was talking about saving up for this game, bro. I don't know, man. I have to get the GTA 6 DLC. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. How casual friendly do you guys think Classic should be? What would it look like? Asks.
I think it'll be
Consory.
I think it'll be casual friendly. It's just like, what even is this? Like, if you told me this was a game that's not called MapleStory, I would believe you. I think someone was infringing on Nexon's intellectual property. If you show me the footage of someone playtesting
I see.
at the PC cabinet.
Damn. Okay.
Like, it doesn't even look like MapleStory. What the fuck is even this?
It's Classic Plus, like this guy said. It's Classic Plus.
Classic light, man.
This guy just really doesn't like Final Attack. You know how Final Attack works now?
How? I don't know.
So you know how there's like a 50% chance or whatever for Final Attack to activate?
Yeah.
Instead of that happening, now if you succeed the 50% roll, then Final Attack can be an active skill that you have to click a button to use
What
Final
the
Attack.
fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
So enjoy doing
Dude,
that.
what?
Yeah.
Same
Same
like
with
I can't go off my
archers.
phone anymore when I boss.
You know, you can't.
That is.
Honestly, it looks like it's just we're skipping out on Final Attack maxing again.
Yeah, I mean, like for one reason or another, eh?
Yeah.
That is. Fuck.
D Style says if Classic is bad, I'm going back to League. Yeah, sounds about right.
I'll give Classic 24 hours of my life. And
Damn, 24 hours is insane.
that's pretty generous, right? For a grown ass man with a job and other shit. 24 hours is a lot of time.
I'll give Classic a year, but that's because I'm Joe Hog.
Respect. Be like at your level 200 celebration party, man. I fucking hate this game, bro.
Yeah, I pull a Niru.
Yeah, exactly.
Is Bane sauce? Do you know what Bane sauce is? Have you heard of Bane sauce before?
Oh, what's that?
It's like a custom made, like from the ground up private server in the makings, and like apparently they did a lot of custom stuff, but a lot of people are looking forward to Bane sauce. I don't know what'll happen to Bane sauce. I don't think people will get into Bane sauce because it's just in private server territory. Whenever you talk about private servers, the average guy is like, I'm not really looking to play a private server.
Playing a private server right now is super risky because if Classic World comes out, if Classic World does not do well, Nexon's gonna go after all the private servers to try to get everyone there to
Right.
to come over and try this new game that they developed. And if the game does well, that just means the server population of private servers is gonna take a huge dip. So regardless, sometime this year, private servers are gonna go through a huge revolution to whether it's the infrastructure or the player base that it has.
Yeah. Dude, you know what'd be hilarious? Is if they do come out with all like the new shit, right? The new changes and shit, and then it ends up making fucking private servers more popular.
Oh, I think there's a high chance that's gonna happen. And it's not a good thing because if that does happen, like you don't think Nexon is going onto G Top 100? Like they have to had went to those sites before, and if they see the player counts go up,
Yeah.
the lawsuits are coming, bro. Like, they're shutting shit down if the numbers go up.
I think it'd be hilarious if they decided to just remake the game, but this time with the, with actually making it OG instead of doing this bullshit.
That would be hilarious.
We're sorry, guys. We're gonna just redo this whole thing. This was a bad idea. Like, I could honestly see that happening.
I, I think if I can tell Nexon one thing is don't overestimate the amount of people that care about classic maplestory. Like you have one shot. Because
this should be like a video, bro. Like you should make a video on this if like.
Bro, I just said don't overestimate how much people care. Like you think I care about spending the time in editing and all that shit? Like I got other stuff going on.
Well we'll just do the live stream on Friday, bro.
Yeah. I guess if we're still in high school or college age, like people would care more. They're passionate about things. It's like politics, right? It's like I want to like improve and do well for the system that we got going on, but once you see shit, you don't have enough time as you used to. It's just like whatever they put out in their best judgment, we will be the judge of that. And if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, then I'm sorry, but you had all this time to figure it out. Did it?
Now so you're pretty like the way that it's going. You think like there's no chance?
Oh, I don't know. Like from what I see, it's not.
It's not
from what I
good.
see, like if that is the game that's gonna be released, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just one person, right? Again, I'm open to talking with anyone because Nexon. Hey, if anyone's a Nexon listening to this right now, don't take a sample size of one as what you should do to the game. This is just my opinions.
Right.
But I'm just here to share how I feel. I can't change anyone's mind. It's not my goal to tell people whether they should play or not play Classic World. That's how I feel.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people would agree with that. Although playing for 24 hours is insane. You're really not going to play more than 24 if it's shit.
Fuck no, bro. Why would I do that?
Damn, I guess so. What would you play instead, bro? You're just gonna
Nothing.
work? Go back to work.
Bro. Just work, bro. Yo, it'll be so ironic. Like, I'll like take like a couple days off for classic release just to have that like launch party with you, and then like I'll be playing and then be like, yo, bro, I think I'm gonna fly back, bro. This game is not doing it for me, man. This game is not it, bro. We'll be like gaming side by side with each other, and you just see me like slam my monitor down and be like, oh, no,
bro, your smile slowly fades. You're like, okay, yeah, it's worse than I thought. He says, bro says, reverting all these changes into something good would be nothing short of a miracle. Gonna need people developing the game to play some private servers focused on Classic, for real. Like, it's not even that hard. I feel like it's
Dude,
not...
They're getting fucking reboot players to play test the game for them. What else can I say? Like, what the fuck is even your thought process getting reboot players to play test your game for you?
Yo, this guy says... This guy he pulled up in Chrono Story and said, I love you, Johawk and Cuisine. Shoutouts to Father John.
Father John.
Father John pulled up on and then he said to have a good stream. Yo, appreciate that, bro. Very wholesome.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
He says, Eugene says their Nexon is literally throwing darts into the dark type beat.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing with the new areas.
Yeah, it's like it's like if it's like that one time. Fuck, I was trying to say something. It's like when MGK went into doing, what did he do? Remember, he used to be a rapper and now he's doing like pop songs or some shit, country songs.
Yeah.
It's like watching Johawk play any other game that isn't MapleStory. It's like play MapleStory, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hope this ends up well, but...
Consori recently just got married. Yo, congrats, bro. Congrats to Consori. Yo, we're happy for you. Make Fortnite players playtest Classic. I think they're generally trying to make it appear old school enough to draw in old heads, but also offer new stuff so any Maple fan will check it out. Yeah, I mean,
That's
yeah,
a
I
that's a
mean,
legitimate take. Like that's a good take. It's just that how receptive, like, because I have no doubt that's the direction they're headed in, right? Adding all
yeah.
this new shit. But how receptive will the player base be with this? I'm not sure, and it's not as safe. It's not like a dude. I'm 95% sure when this game comes out, everyone's gonna love it. Like you're treading into unknown waters now with trying to do this.
Mm. Yeah, you are. They're taking a big risk. I like, and like, I don't mind them taking a big risk. It's that they don't need to. Is the thing. They really don't need to. It's like changing Melee. You know what I mean? People play Melee because it remained the same. There's no like patches. There's no changes or anything, and it's like a 20-year-old game. It's a 26-year-old game it's being played 2026 because it was just that good. I feel like old school MapleStory is kind of like that. You know?
Yeah, you know what? I would love to talk to you about this because thinking about it now, you're completely right. Like Melee is prime example of how, despite Nintendo's many efforts to remake different versions of Smash,
yeah,
right? Melee is still the best one. So
it is.
What is even going on in their heads? Because they must have seen the amount of players, unless Melee just doesn't have that big of a player base in comparison.
The reason being is it's Melee is not a casual game. Melee is definitely like a sweaty nerd game, but coming from a sweaty nerd game, it's like chess to them. Does that make sense? Chess, not everyone is good at chess, but everyone sees chess and like, oh yeah, it's kind of a sweet game, right? It has like clout. This shit is kind of like not bad. It's like kind of like a sport almost. You know what I mean? I feel like this might be a crazy take, but I feel like old school MapleStory is a sport. Like like you know the ins and outs, and like the longer you play, the more information you gather, the better you become at like min-maxing it.
You know, I agree with that, and I think my girlfriend's a prime example because the shit she does on GMS, like, it's definitely in the casual territory, kind of like how I used to play a lot of Maple Farm.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good idea for there to be something like that in Classic World to capture those players. Like she does side quests all day. She does like monster exploration. She does collecting monster cards, cosmetic story.
Yeah.
Those kind of things.
Yeah.
And for the people that don't like to trade, like the super casual people that just chat all day, it's probably good to have a system like that for them. But adding in monsters that are just new, like I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Zaki Daman. Sorry, could you say that again?
No, I think having side quests in Classic World is good for getting new players in.
Yeah.
As unfaithful that is to the game, but it makes sense from a business decision perspective.
Somebody said W Johawk in the game. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Shout outs to the wild. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I don't know if this new map is really warranted for casual play. Like, if they wanted to do more casual play stuff, they're just gonna want to make, like... They need to somehow incentivize people to henny-ho.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? It makes sense for them to add something like that. So what they're adding right now, it doesn't contribute to the casual play.
It doesn't. It just kind of makes a hindrance for people who are already, like, because, like, as much as you need casual players, I think if there's not a group of, like, dedicated players playing, then the casual players will leave. The only reason why Reboot is successful is because all the, I hate to admit it, but all the MapleStory players who are, like, legit, they play on Reboot, right? And they're gonna eventually go to Classic if it's good. They'll give Classic a try. If they don't like it, they're going back to Reboot. And, the other people will follow.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, like, low-key, bruh. Just gotta wait and see. And, I like what you said about, like, either way, right? You might not play if you don't like it, but I'm definitely gonna be, if it's shit, like you said it would be, right? Let's say you're right and it's shit.
You'll be ranked 1 in shit.
No, 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 no. I'll be ranked one in fucking talking shit. I'll be uploading videos, criticizing the fuck out of the game and milking it, bro. Because at that point, it'll just be the common. It won't be like a rare. Do you understand what I mean?
Bro, hold on. The worst case scenario is you and I both hate the game, but the game becomes bigger than Reboot. What would you be doing?
I'd be playing. I'd be streaming every day. What?
Like, let's say, but okay, let's say all the Reboot players love the game, and it's essentially Reboot 3.0. What would you be doing?
Damn, I don't know, honestly. Probably just go to Maple Land 2, man. Like, that seems like the only fucking outlet at that point. I mean, I'll still play for a year. I promise myself I'll play for a year. I'll make content about it for a year. But I'm going to be honest, right? If there's something I don't like, I'm just going to say it out loud, and then I'm going to upload a video about complaining. Because there's definitely going to be people... I feel like we're not the majority, but we are the voices of the people who used to play.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the people who still play, they're weird, bro.
I mean, the majority of people, like, what Nexon is tapping into.
Yo, hello from Singapore, huh?
Sorry. What? Yo, what's up, my Singlish brother?
Jan, shoutouts to you, Jan. Yeah, you were saying.
Nexon is trying to appeal to the Copper Sound demographic of like he posts
the Copper Sound demographic.
He posts a nostalgic post on Facebook with a caption that like, do you remember this?
Pisses me off. That shit pisses me off.
And then a bunch of people likes it and share it and be like, yeah, I remember the day when I was
hell yeah,
whatever. Like they're trying to capture that people, right? But we don't know how those people behave or think because those people haven't shown us how willing they are to spend money, how much time they have. Like they could just be coming across a post like that and be like, oh yeah, now I remember like I did this when I was a kid, and they spend 5 seconds thinking about it, leaving a comment to never appear again, right? So how likely are they to spend money and spend time in the game? We don't know.
I mean, like, PQs will still exist. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it won't be completely unrecognizable, but like, the more deeper you get into the game, right, the more it starts changing, and I think that's the issue. Like, on the surface, it looks the same, right? On the surface, bro, that's like some Copper San shit, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
But, I don't know. I feel like, from my perspective, I'm a bit more hopeful than you are, but, you know, that's, you know, we each have our own opinions.
Yeah.
But I think it's, ooh, I got Steelies, nice.
Nice, go. Are they worth money?
First pit, no, I mean, everything's untradeable, so no.
Oh.
Comfy Cal says, hello from Elenia, hello from Elnath.
What's up?
This guy says, if the game is good, casual players will become hardcore players. Nobody starts the game as a hardcore player. None of us booted MapleStory for the first time planning on spending 1,000 hours on it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true. But it has to be good. You know what I'm saying? It has to be good. Nexon has the blueprint. And a lot of old school RuneScape players in here, man. We gotta get like TT Mowanger in the call someday. Because he plays a lot of old school RuneScape. Like, he will tell you about old school RuneScape. You don't play RuneScape, right? We both don't play RuneScape. The thing is, the flaws with old Maple, people can accept them because they are familiar with them by now. And it became part of the charm. Yeah, the flaws became part of the charm is a good way to put it. I feel like they're trying to remove that. They're removing shit like, oh, Cuisine's gone, guys. All right, that's it from Cuisine. Let's go back to. That was a good little talk with Cuisine. That's like for what's to come. We'll definitely expand on our thoughts on Friday. Sorry if I missed any of your chats. But young shoutouts to Cuisine. I think he went into a tunnel or something. Club Penguin is neat. I loved. I don't know if anyone of you guys played that ninja card game in Club Penguin. I was really good at that. I'm playing OSRS on the side while I'm playing Maple. That's based. OSRS was dog shit too, so maybe there's a chance. Yes, I recently discovered that old school RuneScape was fucking dog shit until like a year in down the line, and they decided to actually give a fuck. So let's fucking hope. Personally speaking, from what Cuisine's been telling us today, I'm not that doomer about the game. I think the game will still probably do well. It just depends on whether Nexon America specifically decides to keep caring. Right now they're only pretending. They're like playing it like they're like politicians. They're like pretending to care, and like they're promising stuff. But you know, actions speak louder than words. So we can only wait and find out. You made me realize all I'm excited for is the classic in the name. Yeah, so it has to be classic if you want to call it classic. Just give Classic MS a few years. A few years is crazy, bro. What would I mind that? I don't know. I really want Classic MS to come out this year. But if it comes out this year, I feel like it's gonna be giga flawed. What's Friday's stream about? You're just gonna have to come and find out on Friday. I'm gonna be advertising the Friday stream all week. So save some time on Friday. Be sure to tune in on Friday. Being concerned is good. It will hopefully inspire change. Yeah. Yeah. They just literally uploaded the old files. Okay, so I guess not doing that, it would be ideal. We still gotta make it from the ground up. What does DOA mean again? Dead on arrival? Is that what it means? With the current suite of changes, I'm not sure all of them are impactful enough to make it shit, but obviously the changes won't end there. Yeah. Low key, we just wait until third job gets announced before we make any finalized decisions. Homogenizing the classes. Exactly. Don't, like, we already have bullshit ass classes in, like, they all feel the same in modern, so let's not do that in old school, man. Buff up some of the old classes, but make them more unique to their design. Don't nerf shit. Like, I don't understand nerfing shit. Launch of cubes doomed the game. Nebulites are a better system. Hey, let's just be glad cubes won't exist in Classic, right? Although it's very, very, very concerning that in that one interview, I don't know if you guys saw that Dino Fries Inkwell interview, but Inkwell was asking shit to, like, would you guys mind if we eventually added cubes later? It's like, are you genuinely asking that, bro? Are you genuinely asking if we should add cubes later down the line in Classic Maple? Are you mad? I want White Knight to do some Braum shit with his shield. You know, Braum's pretty, he's pretty meta right now. He's like S tier on op.gg. Not nerfing stuff is how you get to where we are at currently. Currently as in, like, what, this server? I guess this server is the definition of just buffing the fuck out of everything. I'll be using Classic as MSN Messenger based, packing tone based. That's what I'd be doing too if I wasn't gonna be giga streaming it. People will play the weakest job because of personality. Yes. And that, oh man, again, I'm trying not to spoil anything here, but I have a lot of exciting ideas I want to share with you guys in the future. But what makes shitty classes good is shitty classes means your scrolls are cheap, your equipments are cheap. There's less demand for the items that your class owns. So scroll more, you can advance further, you can technically be stronger, as long as, you know what you're doing. So, like, there's nothing in this life is balanced, bro. It's like a rock, paper, scissors, man. You benefit from one thing, and you get a detriment from another. You play assassin, your fucking equipments are gonna be expensive as shit. That's just part of life. We struggle together. I like that. I like that. It really was a struggle game where y'all really just try to look out for each other. Except for the thieves, of course. The thieves always only looked out for themselves. But, what would be a thief to not do that, right? It's in the fucking name. Gashapon coupons are still gonna make them a bag for real, definitely. I mean, I don't mind nerfs, right? But 100% heal and just gutting the fuck out of Hyper Body is insane. Those two nerfs, it makes me fear that in third job they're just gonna do even crazier things. Keep the game 1x. What's so bad about HS? Like, people arguing about HS is insane to me. I won't lie. He isn't fun. Braum is not fun. Braum is not fun, especially when your fucking 80 carry is shit and doesn't know what to do. Now you're just stuck with this, like, useless hunk of muscle. And you don't do any damage. You have no agency. All you are is a glorified tanky-ass Yumi, bruh. Shoutouts to Paige. Niche maps, true. They are. Notice how the job usually reflects the personality. Hey, you're gonna like what I have in store, okay, guys? No, I can't say it. I have to keep this shit secret, bro. This time around, I'm not spoiling anything, but I've been cooking. Your boy Joe Hawk's been cooking up something, and I'm excited. HS is holy symbol. The EXP bonus buff. Yeah, like, wow, like, who the fuck ever put a point into slow? Nobody. You'd rather remove HB and give Spearman something new? That'd be cool. Nobody's telling you to play 2 accounts at the same time. I don't know why y'all think that you need to play on 2 accounts at the same time just because some other people are doing it. It's like, then don't. Just progress slower. Progress slower. It's not a race. Unless it is a race. If it's a race, then everyone should be playing on I don't know, a fucking assassin or some shit, or maybe a bishop. Or maybe some sort of mage, so you can just FMA all throughout the... It's like, no, I don't get that logic, bro. I don't like the logic of, I don't want to make a second account. Okay, then just main a priest. Oh, but I don't want to play a priest. Okay, uninstall, man. Like, what? You don't like HS? Too bad, make a bishop. Buff the defense. They gave Dex. If you put points into Dex, it gives you defense. I don't get why. I don't understand why that's the case. That's ridiculous. It's always me. Not everyone's gonna be at endgame, bro. Ever think about we? Ever think about the people? Well, you just want the game to remove HS? Okay, so what's the point of playing Priest then? Are we just not gonna be playing Priest anymore? Because one guy wanted a balanced late game? Or my bad, maybe like 10% of the community wanted a balanced late game, so we're just gonna gut an entire class. All right, bro. Just an iconic class, you know? You know, at that point, we may as well remove flash jump, right? So everyone is on equal standings. Well, remove teleport too while we're at it. Okay, clearly I'm over exaggerating here, but ugh, this glove sucks, man. 1 strength? I need more than 1 strength. The people who will be racing to level 200, fucking newsflash, brother. They'll be on like 7 accounts. they'll be on separate accounts, bro. You gotta be different if you wanna reach the top, man. Forget about one HS mule, bro. No, I think we'll get info on third job a little after the game comes out, not before the game comes out. It gives the priest purpose. Thank you. Just don't make HS like 1,000 minutes long. Like, make it 1.5 minutes like it always was, okay? Slow ass cast time, because it's a good skill. Kind of like how, you know, if you use Shadow Partner, it takes like 5 million years to cast, okay? Because, you know, you gotta invest, bro. It's a good skill. Yeah, forget snail throw, bro. Snail throw is a useless skill. The game is always better with friends. I agree. I feel like most people won't really even notice the difference. I feel like a lot of us here are, you know, big-time Mapleheads, which is why we have, like, opinions. But I bet you anything, man, that's why when I start playing Classic World, I'm taking it very casually. The only thing that won't be casual about my gameplay is I'll just be playing very long hours. That's the only non-casual thing that I'll be doing. Otherwise, I'm taking it real, you know, I'm gonna take my time to learn the game. It costs half your MP bar? Low key, low key. Make it cost as much as like a Genesis cast does. Hey, you know? Yeah, it is. Being passionate is good. I'm never like, I never would rather you guys, like, conform to an opinion. I'd rather you guys have your own opinion and let it be known in the world. But just don't be an asshole. Don't be a dick about it. Right? And don't try to make other people conform to your opinion either. It's not an argument, it's a discussion. It doesn't trivialize it though, man. It's just a buff, man. Find a priest that'll party with you. What's so hard about finding a priest to party with you? Genesis bums all your leftover mana, so you just use Genesis at like 1 mana. I think 120 seconds is ideal, because it makes you actively need to play the game. Just disincentivize like AFK priesting. Make a priest more active. Low-key, the classic hype is kind of dying. I don't think so. I hope some OG players come back like Tiger. That'd be cool. That one guy, Fan Ding, might be coming back. Shoutouts to Fan Ding. Doesn't Dex increasing defense hit at them fixing the back-end calculation errors, such as warriors and the accuracy issue, or HP washing? Assuming this isn't the case, then Hyperbody heal nerf might just not be a real nerf. That question is way too cerebral for me. I do not understand it. You're still hyped, you're just genuinely asking what the fuck is wrong with Nexon? Yeah, me every day. Yo, Fan Ding pulled up to my stream twice now, okay? Fan Ding, real recognize real, that's all I'm saying. Only to launch and for the game to fall flat on a face cause people are just incredibly loud timing. Yeah. Holy Symbol Service is the backbone of private server economies. That should be the case in OSMS. Should that be the case in OSMS? Okay, but private servers do not represent the player base of the main game. Private server players are sweats. So you're seeing it from a lens of a fucking sweaty fucking nerd. Challenger League players meta is completely different from bronze level league meta, okay? So, like, you know what I mean? You gotta consider the fact that not everyone is gonna be giga fucking concerned about skills. If you get rid of HS, right? Something people are bound to remember, no matter how casual or hardcore they are, and you remove it because a bunch of fucking nerds were like, fuck this skill, then you're going to cause more damage. You're gonna cause more damage. I'm sorry, but it's just true. Yeah, the Go DJ guy. Yeah, he was here, bro. He was here. We had a little talk. He told me that he knew Fangblade, like they were like dead ass homies that are in the same server and type shit. I hope they have collabs. They probably will, like anime collabs and stuff. Probably at least a third of the people asking where HS gone have probably never gone to third, let alone fourth back then. True? Probably? I thought it was the nerds who wanted HS gone, though. We are a bunch of fucking nerds, yeah. Everyone in this fucking stream, including myself, is a bona fide nerd, and you should be proud of it. How is he playing without Subway Surfer split screen? That's the chat of the stream. That's the chat of the day. Stream chat of the day. Everyone, round of applause to Sadalgos. I'm just reading chat. I'm not even really playing. I have a space bar. I have this bottle on my space bar. I'm just reading chat. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, even if you consider yourself a free-to-player, when you play MapleStory, money gets involved all the time in the upper echelons of, you know, Maple meta. HS no longer scales with party size, but is only 10%. Bro, what are you smoking? Okay, here's what I think HS should do. HS should give 50% to priests and 30% to any other party member. Just nerf it to 30%. I'm happy with that. Okay, there's no need to... Just do what Mapleland did. Mapleland nerfed Genesis by limiting the mobs hit from 15 to 10. Don't just giga fucking remove the fucking listen, bro. Let me fucking, you know, let me ask for your main to get shit on. You know what I mean? And see how you feel. They just need to learn from the OSRS team and let the community vote and changes. Yeah, I agree. OSRS does a good job. They could really learn from how just OSMS runs things. Imagine if Fan Ding made a vid hyping up Classic. That'd be a monumental moment. I don't think he would though. He's an old guy now. He is dead ass unk status. Shoutouts to Fan Ding. You don't get final job by being a well-adjusted adult anyway. Facts. Leveled up. We finished maxing quick draw. So I guess I'll start putting it into thrust. I mean, this just gives me movement speed. As long as Gomushin's got speed on him, I'm fine. My man cares about the real important stuff. Multi-clienting should be decentralized so that you're just focusing on the character you want to play. Yeah. Yeah, sure. And like, I don't think that everyone should be going for like a priest alt. If you're thinking, oh man, I need a priest alt, I think you're chronically online, bro. Like, you don't have to do all that. Just like how you don't have to do dailies every day. Just play the game. Find a priest that will party with you. Classic is gonna be packed full of people. You'll find someone. Okay, do what the Koreans do and buy a chess service. You cheap fuck. The shit useless skills. I agree. Get rid of endure. Get rid of those stupid ass HP recovery skills they gave to the thieves, man. Get rid of slow. Get rid of what else is there? Just get rid of the bullshit. Yeah, I am officially an unk. Unk din vid. Go grandpa, go grandpa, go. Go grandpa, go grandpa, go. Go, go, go. Too busy grinding? Yeah, looks like it. You're either a grinder or you're a content creator. If you're both, you gotta be like crazy, like Niru or some shit. Like, you can't do both, man. I think Classic MS is gonna do fucking amazing. Like, I think both casual and hardcore players will be playing it, no matter how shit it is. Now, will it be amazing a year later? That's up to Nexon to decide. But the first year will always be amazing, no matter how fucking god-awful it is. As long as you can log in and play the game, it's gonna be populated as fuck, as all hell. I'm not really worried about that. What I'm worried about is the future prospects. We're talking 1 year later into the game. Is it still gonna be populated? Is it gonna be better than Reboot? We don't know that yet. But it definitely will be for the first year. Keep the shit skills and make them more useful so there's less of a strict meta. Okay, how are you gonna make slow more useful? Explain to me. How are you gonna make fucking disorder more useful? Sorry, no. I know disorder is good because it's a percentage defense. It's percentage defense cut now, not a flat defense cut. I just like rage baiting people with that. I think MapleStory will last. It won't, like, the issue with new MMOs, man, is if it never existed, there's no nostalgia factor behind it. MapleStory has a huge nostalgia factor behind it, especially since it's still quite relevant, you know, right now with modern Maple. Magic Crash, oh my god, from Magic Crash. Yo, the people who prey on classic dying and they play retail, bro, those guys are... They're weird, bro. Like, the fuck? What do we do to you? I got permabanned off the MapleStory subreddit for being a classic, old school Maple defender. Isn't that crazy? It's not a clip, it's an interview. I don't have the link though. Or that summon dragon skill. Not the Bahamut, but the summon dragon skill that the bishop has at level 70. That thing is useless too. Oh, it lowers the damage done as well? Okay, that's interesting. I remember MapleStory was on the news back then about kids spending millions of dollars. Where are these kids finding millions of dollars? That's insane. Insanely sensitive is a good way to put it. They sure are. Can't wait to play Maple Classic hard for 1 week and get to level 30 and quit. You can probably hit like level 50 at least playing hard for a week, unless, I don't know, you're playing it casually, or you know you don't know where to train and all, or you're playing a shit class like the warrior. Nah, but the warrior probably levels the fastest, level 1 to 30 out of all the other classes. Like, you're talking to someone who hasn't quit MapleStory since like 2006. All right, if there's anyone with sunk cost, it'd be me. But I'm ready to move on, bro. I'm ready to move on to go back to where we all belong, bro. So all these other motherfuckers, these new motherfuckers, man, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know about real pain, and you're out here trying to like punk me on what pain is. That's insane. That's ignorant as fuck. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. I'm low-key though, like, I'm not really talking to anyone in chat, because if you are like that, you probably have my YouTube blocked. You probably have me ignored because, you know, you can't handle the truth. But hey. You're going Syndit? Yeah, it's... I like that choice, man. Getting banned from a subreddit automatically validates all your opinions? Fuck yeah, they do. Permanently banned, by the way. It was initially a 7-day ban, and then I must have got into the moderator's feelings, because then he sent me a personal DM saying like, hey man, just for you, I switched your 7-day ban into a permanent one. Cheers. And I'm like, okay. Like, what, you get off, you know, sending messages like this? Meditation skill, instead of getting magic attack, it gives more buff duration. Dude, that could honestly go so crazy hard. Meditate giving more buff duration, like even on like shit like Onyx Apple. Yo, Nexon might need to hire you low-key. I'm full. Be right back. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's equip this. I'm gonna equip this. I'm gonna try scrolling. Bro, how am I failing every single time? Like, what? How did I fail that shit? Alright, sell everything. Didn't stop since 2006. No, man. I mean, it's not like I don't know, man. I'm a man of habit, and I enjoy doing things, you know, like I never give up on things, man. I stick to the games that I play. So it's not really like a flex or anything. It's more of a sad fucking tale, if anything. They modified stat calculations, then percentages on heal, lucky 7 HP. Doesn't that mean they're weaker than... Yes, the stats they changed are weaker. So, for example, even though Rage gets more numbers, right? It's like, what, 35 attack? Bandit gets 35 attack through Steel. The amount of attack damage that grants you damage in Classic Maple, it's tweaked. It doesn't give you that much anymore. So, who knows if it's a buff or not. Not the Classic sub. I got banned from the main sub. Alchemist buff for everyone. Yeah, just the alchemist buff. Yo, that would make it so like you need a mage and a priest in your party. And then that one guy's gonna be like, oh, so I have to make a mage and a priest alt now? Great. It's like, no, man. You just find a party like a normal human being and work it out. Okay? Otherwise, everyone would be a priest. I'm like, oh my god, man. Like it's not rocket science, bro. A fellow man of autism. Nah, man. I'm more ADHD than autism. Not diagnosed, by the way. If Booty sees me botting your toast, Booty hasn't pulled up to my stream in a while. I'll be honest, it's probably because either me or Cuisine talk shit about Chrono Story and this is like his child. Or it's because I made that one, I thought about it, it's probably because I decided to stop playing Chrono Story all those months ago. But the reason I made that final Chrono Story stream like months back when the game first came out is because I was working on my video. Like, I had to go do other things. I literally went to go play Reboot so I can bring you this fucking video I made. If you're watching this stream right now and you haven't watched my latest video, The Next Era of MapleStory, what are you doing? Go watch it right now and come back. I will respect you 5 times more if you do that for me. If Booty is here, please increase the price of Mega Smegas. You heard it here. Increase the price of Smegas to 5 mil. I think that's pretty good. I really hope that weapon attack nerf doesn't ruin G4A chase. What is G4A? Crash out. What happened? What happened? So who's going Windia if it's on the select? Maybe if it wasn't even available at launch. Shoutouts to my Windians. I was always drop gaming in Windia. I'm going Scania though. I'm saving your newest video for my birthday. When is it? When's your birthday, bro? Happy early birthday. Yo, appreciate it, Eugene. Real recognize real. That's all I can say. I know the people who watch it though. The people who really look forward to the videos. I know they know what's up, and you know, ultimately that's what I really care about. You've seen it, my boy. Big Wild, I'll remember you. You watched that video right when you released it? That's my guy. That's my guy. March? Aye, bro. I'll be awaiting. Nah, too insane. This guy's watched the video though. Hey, this Concat guy, this guy's a true fan as well. I'll make 11 attack work gloves in classic Maple if attack work gloves is even a thing. Shoutouts, bro. Good times. Honestly, early Artale was some good times for real. I miss all the homies from back when we were constantly playing Artale. Server on buffed party grind. Top player quit 1 week over because he didn't know how to type joining party. Yeah, all these like asocial peeps who just want to solo play. At that point, Reboot is probably more up your alley, man. I'm always solo playing in retail Maple. It just makes sense to solo play in retail. Hey, shoutouts to the Premier homies. Those are the real ones. Yeah. I'm hoping Classic Maple kind of feels that way. I think Classic Maple will be better than the Artale initial hype. But you will really never take away what, like, it's like Artale was our Mapleland Korea. As shitty as Artale became, that initial couple of, like, the first month of Artale, man, I ain't never seen anyone, like, work so hard to progress. in this fucking 20-year-old game, man. I've seen people fucking spend thousands on the hourly basis trying to get all the scrolls in the market. Oh, Big Wild. I remember. Young Wild. Yeah, I mean, trading won't be a thing just because of... I think not trading existing is better for Chrono Story. It allows Booty to develop the game, right? Because he's gonna have to develop more maps. He's gonna have to develop bug fixes. He's gonna have to develop fourth job. And if he needs to worry about like some bullshit ass exploit that's like, you know, ruining the market every second day, then Chrono Story's not gonna get anywhere. By making trading disabled, you just play a single player game. I mean, nowadays, who's really not playing a single player game, right? You can spend time on what's important. Like increasing the Smega price. Please and thank you. And adding Winkle. Adding Winkle to the game. Bro, add Winkle into the Genesis Gashapon. I will suck your dick. An early Maple reboot? Are you talking about Chrono Story? If so, I agree. And that fact that it was on Maple... Yeah, Maple Story Worlds is really what killed the... Maple Story Worlds is shit, dude. I'm gonna just say it time and time again. Maple Story Worlds is shit, okay? It's like Roblox, bro. Do you ever get tired? Yes, if I'm alone. If I'm alone and nobody's talking, of course I get tired. If you want to see me get tired, you should go watch the fucking reboot VODs that are on my channel, okay? You can see how fucking miserable I was. But right now, the homies are vibing, okay? We're out here and we're not even playing the game. We're just talking, we're speculating on Classic Maple. Can I ask for anything more? I don't know. Archer is broken on Chrono Story, I agree. Spend time on what's important, like raising a family so they can level your alts in Maple. That is exactly what I will be doing with my firstborn, is I will make them... Okay, number one, I'll make them main Yuumi in League of Legends, and number two, I'll make them main the priest in Maple Story. Really? Well, if Classic Maple Story keeps things tradable, then it's not going to be a reboot, in my opinion. As long as things are tradable in Classic. Yeah, man, yo, Maple's got a lot of degenerates, bro. Fury hairstyle plus face stompers plus crystal ilbies equals GG. That's the classic. That's the iconic Dexless Sin. You'd be lucky if to even see crystal ilbies one day in classic Maple, bro. They probably don't even... Inkwell probably doesn't even know what a fucking crystal ilby is. Oof, the Smegas on Classic MS are about to go crazy. It's gonna be the second coming of, what's that one guild called? Section 8. Yo, shoutouts to MLK for bringing this vacation to the homies of the United States of America. It's been a pleasure. I wasn't gonna be streaming this long. In fact, I probably was gonna stop streaming after I hit level 60, but the chat just kept going crazy. So I'll be here for a little bit longer. Bishop Night Lord story. I wouldn't mind if items stacked a lot, like if potions stacked to like 1,000, or you know, like how it is in Chrono, or if ETCs just stacked, because ETCs stacked to like what, 100 or 200 in the regular game. I don't like that. If they're gonna add quality of life, that's something that they should implement, is give more slots, ETC slots. Just make slots more organized. Add fucking scroll bags. I don't mind that shit. don't add TP rocks. Don't make it easy to TP and shit. Like, what's the point? You gonna explore, or are you just gonna fucking play the game and grind? But you know, I have my opinions. It'll be closer to 2006 and 2000. All right, I trust you, man. You have a good track record. This JSZ guy definitely has proof of playing the game, so I feel like I know. I feel like I can trust what he's saying. That's why I'm always open to opinions, because I realize I'm very much aware that I'm not the greatest MapleStory player. I just have a big mouth and I know how to edit videos. About to prepare my popcorn. You're gonna be the Michael Jackson meme. You're gonna be sitting in Hennessy's just basking in all this drama. Think Warrior's gonna win the race to 200 off Nostalgia Warrior hype? Alright, I'll keep you to it. Just so you know, fun fact, you'd know this if you watched my videos, but the first level 200 in Mapleland was a bishop. So I guess that kind of makes sense, but, you know, just a fun fact. Surely they give us a release date after the IRL playtest. That's going on, right? Maybe. Maybe, or maybe they won't. Maybe they won't tell us anything. Game's about to become Potion Story. What do you mean by that? Who are you gonna main? I'm gonna main Assassin and Priest. I have two setups going on. The main computer is gonna be the Assassin. My laptop, I'm gonna have a Priest setup. I'm literally gonna be multi-class. I'm gonna be playing on two different accounts at once. Like, I'll be actively playing both of them, type beat. Again, if you watched my video, you know that answer, but whatever. I don't mind telling you again. All my hype for Classic World diminished when I saw the playtest, really. They better not add New Leaf City. You heard the guy. Yo, it'd be crazy. I'd be so down if Tiger ended up becoming the first level 200. It's like he regained his glory. Even if it's not the same Tiger, if the IGN Tiger became level 200 first, it would be like we like solved, you know, a travesty that happened all those years ago. We should put on a new song. Playtest reminded you of somebody copying your homework and then getting half the answers wrong and then drooling on the paper and ruining it before. That's fucked up. Well, that's fucked up for Classic. I feel like, low-key, what I think is the testing version that they're giving out to the people right now is very outdated and they're still cooking. Like, I feel like it's gonna be a completely different game the next time they release. Like, maybe closed beta will be completely different, or whatever it's called, closed online alpha or whatever. We gotta wait until they open that shit up and see if it's any different. If it's still the same fucking game, closed alpha, bro, we are cooked. Well, I'll just say that. Fangblade will swoop in and cuck him again. Oh god, please no. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, I mean, tell me bitching about shit ain't like one of the greatest pastimes, man. I bitch about Melee players. I bitch about League players. I bitch about my comment section. It's just fun. Sometimes it's fun. It's so slow. I hope so, because I'm also going to be playing a Sin, and it's going to suck if attack speed is shit. Or I don't know, maybe it's because the playtesters didn't use a meba. Did any of the playtesters own a meba? Nah, they really didn't add anything. In fact, they destroyed what was good about Classic. They've ruined more shit about what makes Classic good than they're adding new shit. Which is not a good look, man. The math works out on skill changes, which surprised me. I'm gonna have to go back in the Asahi Discord and read up on, you know, what you've been cooking up. Because I need to study. I need to study by Friday. I need to be an expert of, like, what's been known through the playtests. It's normal 6? No wonder, bro. Yo, does that mean Meba is gonna be 5? Just get a Meba. Yeah, I play Melee. I main Falco. Game is still pretty hard though. I know the game felt like impossible mode when we were kids, but even right now the game's pretty hard. Kinda ironic me saying that when I haven't even touched the fucking game. Like, I'm literally just standing still and shooting. I'm talking about like the actual game, which will come out probably sometime this year. Fox main. Alright, bro. You might need to download Slippy. And we might need to play. We might need a 1v1. I always try to 1v1 any viewers, see if they're better than me or not. I have a very bad track record, though. I think I beat, like, one viewer out of, like, multiple players. And I don't even think I'm that bad at the game. I think I'm pretty good at the fucking game. And you guys are just that much better. It's unreal. Alright, let me head over back. Do I have anything? Guess I'll hold on to these Hinkles, man. Everything else I'll sell. Gotta get your main PC up. I'm a demon though, it'll be tough. Alright, I'm all for it, man. I'm always trying to get better. A lot of people are fucking demons. Shoutouts to, what's his name, Mr. Susan in the chat. That guy is an insane Fox player as well. When I eventually quit at level 35, it won't matter what they changed. Maybe for speed. Axe Fighter or Bandit, they're both good choices. Here's what I say. If you are a novice, if you consider yourself a Maple novice, go the Axe Hero. If you consider yourself quite good at the game and you're you know, you have some ego with the game, you think you know what you're doing, go the Bandit. Bandit, I feel, the better you are at the game itself, the more knowledge you have, for example, the more useful Bandit becomes. I think both classes are pretty good though. I think all the classes except, you know, your typical ones like Paladin and Crossbowman are gonna be pretty good. So just don't play the Crossbowman, don't play the Paladin, and you'll be fine. I'm lagging again. I pray they add basic Kanjan. Alright, well, I hope they do for your sake, man. I'm probably just gonna rock the Meba. I'm gonna go completely dexless, rock the Meba, for the rest of time. Find some Ilbies. I'll be one of the first motherfuckers to own Ilbies. And, you know, make money. My goal in the game is to make money. Make goated ass equips. Now, my White Knight is good, but White Knight, it really takes a lot of patience. And I bet you Crossbowman is the same, but not a lot of people have the patience for those classes. Real recognize real, baby. Yeah, I'm also lagging pretty bad. Our DK and White Knight traded rank 1 spot, as in like the race to 200. I will say every crossbow friend I had an interesting personality. Oh my god, bro, you're like confirming all my beliefs, bro. Oh, you guys are gonna be so fucking excited, man, to see what I'm cooking up. You are going to be excited. Here's what I'll say, bro. Here's one thing I'll say that'll... Here's a quote, okay? This is not a hint at anything, I'm just saying this quote. I am a maple racist. Okay? Do you know what I'm saying? I'm a maple racist. Alright? I have a predisposed opinions about people and what class they pick. And I'm not going to elaborate. Would you go Ice Lightning or Hunter in Classic? Probably Ice Lightning. I've never played Ice Lightning before, and I'd go Ice Lightning. That's it. I'm not going to continue from that, okay? That's all the sauce you get for today. Bro carried a red whip. Yeah, and I eventually upgraded that shit to a glowing one, baby. You peaked rank 15? Bro says he peaked rank 15 and calls himself a noob. Alright, man. I mean, if anyone sits at the back of the bus, it's Warriors, bro. You just gotta see Maple Land footage to know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh man, oh man. I'm excited. Say what you think about heroes. Heroes, when I think of heroes, they usually take the spot where I'm at right now, but if you played Maple Land, or if you played old school Maple back then, this map was not giga juiced like it is on Chrono. There was like maybe like one Yeti, one Hector, one White Fang on the bottom floor. So the Warrior would always be on janitor duty because their class was fucking shit. The heroes especially, so you were either soloing, right? You're either just doing your own thing, but if you wanted to be in a party with like HS, Meso up and all that, you were on janitor duty, bruh. Just. Alright, I'll call you, bro. I'll call you. Hello? Yo, you back home?
No, I'm back.
Oh, okay, welcome back. What happened? Did you enter a tunnel or something?
Oh no, my girl was calling, so I had
All good, bro. All
to.
good.
And then I went to go sell some One Piece cards, and then I bought some more
Lit.
One Piece.
Nice,
So,
nice. Good shit.
yeah, man.
Welcome
Anything
back.
new?
Nah, we've been shooting the shits. We're just talking about MapleStory. Nothing,
Yeah.
nothing really changed. I'm still kind of grinding. You know.
But yeah, we'll save the classic talk for later. But I see the Asahi Discord. They've been posting some screenshots, eh?
Yeah. The side
Pretty exciting.
Discord's been popping off recently, man. I'm liking it. I've been trying to be more active in the side Discord.
Yeah, people excited about the all the new teasers about the game.
Yeah. Play tests and all that. I've been trying to keep up, but I don't know. I really haven't seen anything new necessarily, which is why I'm usually relying on like the pros, because there's a couple pros in my chat and in the Discord who know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And I usually just trust their word on things.
True. We're not gonna be the most what do they call it, like the top players, right? We're just kind of
Yeah.
enabling. That's more of what we do. Like we enable people. We're like talking shit, and people are like, "Yo, man, we want
Yeah, for real. We are enablers. We are catalysts, bro.
What does that even mean?
It's like that science shit, like like in chemistry, like two things don't react until you add that third thing in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a catalyst, bro.
It's like domestic violence, but without the alcohol. It just
we're the alcohol, bro.
It's true, man. Fuck.
Yeah, we're weed. Link in the description if you guys want to join the Asahi Discord. We're also we're recruiting members because we're gonna be starting a guild in Classic World. If you want an invite, if you want to be part of that, all that, just ping me on Discord, message me on Discord, just tell me that you want to invite to the guild, I'll get you situated. Best class to duo with Assassin. What do you think?
Duo with? What do you mean?
Like class. What class works well with Assassin in a party? I'd say Bishop. I'd say Cleric.
Like second job?
Third job, I guess. Let's just say third job.
Third job, Hermit. Are you bossing or what are you doing?
Just farming, I guess. Just,
Or I
generally
guess
playing.
is it like someone's like, hey, my friend's playing Assassin, what should I play? Type
Yeah,
shit?
probably, yeah.
Probably Bowmaster, just because like your progression's gonna be similar.
Bowmaster.
You guys are gonna do Bowmaster. Yeah.
Okay, well, for me, I think it's Cleric. For Cuisine, he says Bowmaster, so...
Or if you know your friend is gonna spend more time in the game than you, then play a Shadower, so you can have his hand-me-downs, if he's nice enough.
Ah, that could also work too, yeah.
That's what I plan to do with Johawk, by the way. This guy's... You got me, right?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna be playing. I know this sounds crazy, but I want to spend my time just creating goated equipments that I can share around.
True.
Like, I don't want to spend time on getting the highest level. Like, I'll get levels, but if I... Like, in Artale, like, people were fucking hating on me for staying at Wolves.
What? Really?
Remember? Because they're like, yo, why are you not training at Death Teddies? Why not training here? Whatever. It's because I wanted the Ilbies, man. You know what I mean?
True.
I'm gonna be doing that. Like, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I didn't. Some guy always pulls up to my stream telling me, hey, you get Ilbies yet? Reminding me, bro. Reminding me that, no, I fucking didn't. And then he's like, alright, bro, I'm gonna come back tomorrow and ask you the same question. And it's like, okay, man, I'll be waiting.
No respect, those people care about you the most, man. They're checking out.
Nah, for real though. Shout outs. Hey, it doesn't bother me. It is a bit tilting sometimes, but hey, what can you do, man? That's part of being on YouTube, bro.
That's true. That is funny. I don't know how I'm gonna play Classic World. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna play it, but yeah, I mean, like, as long as there's nothing.
Just play it until you don't like. You know how you stop playing Chrono Story after, you know what I'm saying? When you feel when you feel that with classic Maple, just stop playing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Which I'm hoping it'll never come. I'll have to see.
Give it at least till second job.
No, I'll give it as long as I'm pretty sure as long as I don't there's no physics like Chrono Story and I can trade in the game, I can last longer than Chrono Story.
Okay, you better fucking last longer than Chrono Story, bro. Like, we're talking about a completely different game here.
We're talking about Slime Tree.
Yo, nah, I'd grind Slime Tree.
Chrono Story was literally unplayable, man. You know the memes of like literally unplayable? Like that game was
Yeah, I mean,
despite the best intentions.
I think it's because you're used to the private
I'm
servers,
used to
bro.
I'm used to not getting hit by something that I'm not supposed to get hit by, bro.
You were also playing Warrior, and that's a big issue with
The hitbox is fucked, man.
like people get like two. Apparently, people on the East Coast get like 200 ping on a Chrono. Yeah, it's just not. Sometimes it's just it's cooked unless you're AFK like me, bro. Unless you're just you got the bottle of vodka on the space bar and you're just reading chat. Life is good for me.
That's true. I miss there's one specific era of Maple gaming that I miss, and I'm not talking about like old school shit, but just because like I was playing the old school server, right?
Yeah.
And
Yo, what up, Brian?
well, there was like a period of 2 months where I made a bunch of Singaporean and Malaysian friends, and so I could get up at 5 in the morning and play with them.
Yeah.
Before I had to go to school or like work or whichever it was. I think it was work.
Right.
That was good, bro. I miss my Singaporean homies.
Shout outs to Singapore.
Shout out to Singapore. I joined I joined the voice calls, man. They have like the most fun accents.
I was thinking maybe they're watching anime, bro. I wasn't going to accents.
Bro, they all sounded like doppelgangers to X3 de Aran.
Oh yeah, X3 Aran.
You know what I'm talking?
Yeah, I watch him, bro. I watch him more than Dookie.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Why though? He doesn't cover.
Oh shit! Fucking GM fucking appeared out of nowhere, bro. Oh god.
You're live streaming yourself AFK.
Yo, Don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, bro.
No shit, GM appeared out of nowhere. You're AFK spawning on live, talking shit about the game you're botting on, bro. What do you think was gonna happen?
Oh, no, this guy's cool, bro. He's cool. He's chill. He's on vacation right now.
Well, that just sounded like was like you taking your feet off the desk. You're like, oh shit, I gotta move.
Dude, I did. I got scared, bro. He appeared out of nowhere, bro. Bro was watching me, bro. Tonely fans. Yo, shout out to this guy. Yo. Tell. Oh. Damn, sorry to hear that. His wife's father passed away.
Yeah. The GM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Man, hope things look up, man.
Yeah.
Get your girlfriend's time to grieve your wife. Why did I say girlfriend?
Wife.
He says.
Go ahead.
Huh? Oh, nothing. No, I wasn't gonna say anything important. I was just gonna make a joke.
Me too, bro.
Nah, this ain't funny though. This ain't funny, bro.
No, but like the fact that he's on Chrono Story cooling, like he probably just wants to regulate his emotions. So
yeah,
he probably get a kick out of any jokes that we make.
Real.
I was gonna say get well soon, but
no,
that reminded me. You know the song Green Goblin Mode that I keep sending you?
Yes.
So you know how Filthy Frank he like now plays a bunch of Craigslist actors to do his
Yeah.
So the actor that sang Green Goblin Mode, his name is Bobby Bluetooth.
Okay.
And shortly after he made the song, he had to get like quad amputated, like something about like his farm.
What?
Yeah, he had to get like quad amped, and then Filthy Frank's crew was nice enough to do like a GoFundMe for him
Oh, that's
and
what's
spread the
up.
word on the channel, and they raised like $78,000, something crazy.
Damn.
And but what I meant to say was, one of the top comments about that fundraising video was that someone's like, "Damn, sorry to hear that. Get well soon."
Uh-huh.
And then the top reply to the comment was like, "Bro just got quad amped. I don't think he's getting well anytime soon." That shit was so funny to me, bro. It's like, yeah, no shit, bro. The guy's like, how are you supposed to get well soon, bro?
Right.
Literally your
Like,
arms and your legs.
bro is beyond a cripple at that point, bro.
Bro is he's cool with it, man.
I mean, it's better than not being broke, right? Or it's better than being broke.
Hey, but you know what? Like, if you were to get quad amped right now, you know what's one thing you can still do?
What?
You can AFK farm on Chrono Story while going
Okay,
live.
bro.
Like, for all we know, you might be Bobby Bluetooth.
I mean, I still got arms. Last time I checked, I still got arms. Nah, but on the real though, hope things patch up. It sounds like a very tumultuous time. You know what I'm saying? Shoutouts to Cartographer. This guy was an OG. I don't know how many GMs exist now, but he was like the first GM for Chrono Story. Shoutouts. Fucking scared me though. Scared the shit out of me.
How are you AFK farming? What are you doing?
I just have my liquor bottle on the space bar, and it's just shooting arrow bomb at Yetis. And since the hitbox on the Yetis are fucking humongous, like, you know.
Doesn't that ruin your rates though, or you don't care?
No, the mobs respawn faster than I kill them. Yeah.
But the map only has one plat, or you're just too low level to farm it consistently.
I guess if I get higher level, it won't be as consistent, but even if nobody, I'm like sharing a map right now. Even if nobody was on this map, like the mobs would still respawn fast as fuck. It's just Chrono Story's just built different.
I see. Yo, that sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah, dude, I haven't touched the keyboard all day, bro. I haven't touched it in a couple hours. I've literally just reading chat this whole time.
That's lit.
Yeah, but I saw Brian here earlier. Shoutouts to Brian. That's an OG viewer.
Shut up, Brian.
This map gets even better when you can clear fast. All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a strengthless bowman. Yo, I wanted to say this because we were doing the tier. Remember the maple weapon tier list that we did a couple weeks ago, and we put all the crossbows in F tier.
Yeah.
I want to make a revision. I want to officially make a revision. So the Maple Crow, the level 35 Crow, has fast attack speed.
Yeah.
However, the Maple Crossbow, the level 43 version, has normal attack speed. So I would bump up, for that logic alone, I'd bump up Maple Crow a little bit higher. Maybe even not F tier, maybe like D tier.
D tier.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know how I realized this? When I was streaming the private server and I was scrolling my level 43 crossbow, I blew it up like 7 times, like 10 times. Like it was the most viewers I ever had. What the fuck? Holy! He just gave me a buff.
Damn, you're the best person on grinding.
Yo, shoutouts to Cartographer.
Better put that liquor bottle back on the spacebar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I did. And like after I finished all the scrolling, I didn't get anything good anyways, but I took a look at the crossbow and then it said attack speed normal, and I'm like, oh my, like what was the fucking point in scrolling all these or buying? Like I bought out all the 43 crossbows in the game just to realize it has lower attack speed than the regular crossbow. So yeah, I kind of fucking scammed myself that day.
Oh well, You got the views though.
He says the guy I'm training with says you can go back to botting now that the GM is gone. That is exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Holy, when you have a lot of speed, you just get flung around everywhere. Yo, if they ban me, that would be hilarious. I'll just go back to the private server, man. I really don't care if I get banned, genuinely.
You're publicly promoting botting in the game.
Yeah, kind of like when you were publicly promoting real money trading.
When King Bot went live and went to a shootout.
Well, I didn't know that happened, but...
Oh no, it was King Block. Like he went live and then he went on the off spot. He just started letting off shots.
Bro, he was the one shooting?
Yeah, he was the one shooting. He's like, man, get these pussies. Like, I'm the plug. Where they at? Where they at? And then like, doo, 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 doo.
That's wild, bro. Well, yeah, I'm basically King Vaughn of Chrono Story, by that logic.
That's true. How many dreads have you consumed?
Dreads? Who am I, fucking Yuji Itadori eating Sukuna fingers, but I'm eating dreads?
Yeah, bro. You gotta eat the Vaughn dreads.
21? I don't know. I'll be right back. I need to go to the shop. Gotta sell my shit off. Have anything to sell? No. No. I can sell everything.
Nah.
Yeah, we got GM buffed. Nice little quick little GM buff for the homies.
Facts.
I guess I'll just play until the GM buff runs out. I've been.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I wanted to go to the gym.
Damn, so late. Your gym is 24 hours?
It closes at midnight on weekdays.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I have time. It's just I probably won't. I stopped doing 2-hour frenzies, man. It's just way too much. I was literally on maybe like a 2-week streak of doing frenzies every single day, but I'm burnt. I'm burnt. Now I just do the. I'm still 284. I'm like 50%, 60% level 284.
I really don't know what we play for. Like, what's the point of? You know?
My goal is to solo Black Mage and Lib.
I mean, living is just a matter of time. Soloing Black Mage, what's your CP?
Like, I think 120 mil buffed.
Yeah, you can solo it for sure.
I know, but you know, now it's just every month or every week I just hop on and try to get pitch gear, sell it for meso, and then you know, and I won't continue that train of thought because you know I don't know who's listening.
True.
I don't know. I like I know I'm a henny ho, bro. I know you're not, but I'm a henny ho, so I chill out in channel 1 Hennesis. Sometimes I'll talk to these losers because we're all losers.
I'm a Perion ho, bro. I just stay in Perion.
Yeah, alone. Nobody's in fucking
like
Perion. Why
exactly.
do you like?
The reason why I like Perion so much is because there's no one there, so it doesn't lag when I
Bro's worrying about lagging in Maple in 2026. That's.
Yo, my laptop is like 8 years old, man. Leave me alone.
Yeah, we struggling out here for real.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not struggling. I'm the definition of chilling.
I need to get a new laptop, but I don't want to spend money on it. You know the MapleStory laptop my girlfriend plays on? She won it from a MapleStory contest. And it's a MapleStory laptop, yeah. They had like a Samsung collab way back in the day, and she freaking won a laptop. That's why she loves MapleStory, because she's like, yeah.
That's the reason.
It is the reason. And she told me this like before we even started dating. And I'm like, holy shit, you're actually good. So yeah, I got this laptop from MapleStory.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but this guy says getting a pitched item drop is like Shaquille O'Neal hitting a free throw. I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's insane. But that can't be the reason why she plays Maple.
No, she like Maple, but she's extra grateful for the laptop. It's a really good laptop, bro.
I see.
Really
Lucky
good.
motherfucker. Lucky motherfucker. She is 69. God.
Oh, you know, like when I actually when I called her earlier, right after I got off the phone with you and I asked her, I'm
Yeah.
like, hey, me and Justin are chatting about Classic World. Like, what do you think? She's like, oh yeah, like it'll be nice when the new like she wants the game to be faster, so she doesn't want to wait for boats anymore. That's one thing.
Yeah.
She wishes that you can level faster because she
Yeah.
really doesn't like how slow the private servers are.
Yeah.
When I asked her about the new region, she's like, yeah, like I'm okay with it as long as they still keep the core to what the old game was. I'm like,
Right.
okay, yeah, I can see people like her being just indifferent and.
I guess that makes sense. I
keeping
guess
an
that makes
open mind
sense. Yeah, like just to be wanting to level faster and whatnot.
Yeah.
But if you want to level faster, you just play the modern game, no?
I don't know.
I personally think the game should be hard to level up.
I don't think they'll do that, bro. Once they do that, they're not gonna get the casual players. If that's
You don't think so?
No.
Damn. But that means the longevity of this game is... I feel like the longevity of this game will get cut by...
No, it'll be fine. They'll just keep power creeping it.
How? By increasing the level cap or what?
I'm sure they'll make it so at one point, kind of like GMS, where like getting up to 275 is easy, but getting up to 285, like those 10 levels, will be hell.
No, like I'm saying, like, what if people already hit level 200?
They're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
I see. So they'll make the higher levels even harder to level then.
Like, think about it. You're gonna come out with probably just second job, right? Or maybe let's say third job. Leafer is not even out yet. How are you gonna hit 200?
Yo, this sounds crazy, but I just thought of this. Hear me out, right? What are your thoughts on this? You know how in Artale, EXP was 2x from level 1 to 70? Do you know about this? Okay.
No.
And then it became 1.5x from like 70 to 100.
Yeah.
And then it's 1x from level 100 and above.
Yeah.
What if they just brought that back?
Likely, yeah. I can see that.
Maybe even like after 150 it becomes 0.5, imagine. Would that be insane? Hey, but maybe like after like level 150 plus you get 10 AP stats instead of 5. Yo, next on.
Why don't we just make it so you can hit level 300 on Classic, bro? I mean, they're already adding new shit anyways. Like,
fuck that, bro. Fuck that noise, man. I know you're joking, but fuck that.
At least make sure my boss crystals are in there.
Okay, bro is a terrible rage baiter, bro.
I want the purple boss crystals and the blue boss crystals.
I want the yellow ones. You haven't seen a yellow one, have you?
No, I haven't seen the yellow ones.
That's from Black Mage. Black Mage and Beyond.
Yeah.
Korean video? What Korean video are you talking about, Ogaro? If you're talking about Maple Land, I'm interested. If there's more Maple Land news, give me a sauce. I think the game can remain slow, but they should make earlier skill points way more impactful to make it fun earlier. Yeah, how would they do that though? How would they make the game more impactful? Early game. I don't know.
Oh man.
Maybe more just quests, lower level quests. Low key.
All I know is that I am starving, bro.
What you eating tonight, bro? What you gonna eat
bro, I'm
tonight?
I'll treat you to something nice when I go visit.
I bet.
What do you have?
Show.
Yeah. I'll buy you anything on the menu at your family's restaurant.
All right, listen, motherfucker. I'll take you to a good place. You pay for the bill. There's this all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place I went recently. It's called Gogi.
Oh, yo, I'm going to Korea this year. Confirmed.
Really? When?
Yeah. We haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking like once you become an English teacher there, maybe we can meet up.
Okay, listen, motherfucker, that's not happening this year. So like,
Yo, but are you gonna go back though? Like we can meet up there.
I
I
will
want to go
tell.
to the Seoul Maple Story Cafe. I think it'll be
Tell
fun.
tell me later off stream, like around like what time or when you decide when to go. Maybe we can fucking we can schedule it to go together, bruh. Like I'll go
Yeah.
on my trip and you'll go on your trip and then we'll link up type shit.
Does your family still have a place for you to stay there though?
Yeah, I'm always welcome in both Busan and Seoul.
Damn, this
Whenever
guy's
I
well
go.
connected, man. Holy shit.
Motherfucker, if you go to Taiwan, you're well connected. What the fuck is he talking about, bro?
It's true.
Alright, but let me know, bro.
You
That's
think,
exciting.
you think the Taiwanese RTL server would accept me as a fellow Taiwanese?
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. What? Fuck
Just
yeah.
like how you're accepted in Maple Land?
I'm not
But we got
accepted in
factions,
Maple Land.
bitch.
I'm not
Wait, why you
accepted.
not?
Nobody
Why?
knows me from Maple Land, bro. Nobody fucking
Nobody
watches
knows
me.
me from Taiwanese RTL, bro.
Cody from the Arcade Discord, bro. The Asahi,
Yo,
bro.
shout out Cody, bro.
Shout outs
He's
Cody, bro. He's a Giga grinder and he's an Archer main.
Damn, respect.
Lehen's recently rescaled some skills on Buck, for example, where first 11 points have the most impact. Then the more you invest, they taper off. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess they could do that, like make the level 1 skill really broken and then give less with each point.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah,
I
it'll
think they
help
did that
casuals.
before with some of the fourth job skills. It was
Oh,
like Shadow Shifter or something like that, where like the earlier points give more percentage than later ones.
interesting. Yeah, it
Yeah,
would
let's
help.
yeah. I mean, we can start planning once they announce a release date.
Although I don't know, man, I'm gonna be real busy playing Classic Maple.
That's true. Do we even have time to go eat out? We gotta like order a bunch of like just.
Oh,
instant
if
food.
you're talking about pulling up to my place, we'll have a day. Just come a day earlier, bro, and then like
What if they like?
we
What if they drop that shit like a Drake album, bro? They're like, yo, guys.
they're not gonna do that.
Here's
They're gonna.
here's the link. Bro,
Likely,
yeah,
what's
fine,
gonna
man.
happen is there's gonna be a fucking maintenance.
Yeah, yo, true. Like, yo, if they drop that shit like a Drake album, I'm like, bro, next 48 hours, I can do whatever I want, bro. That's just not gonna be
Exactly. So we'll have time, and like Loki, just the day the date gets announced, just come a day before that. We'll eat it up, or on the day you go, we can go. It don't matter. We got flex.
I mean, we
got
gotta eat.
flexible
Like, we
times.
can't just.
Uber Eats, baby. Uber Eats, baby. We're talking about.
Ooh.
I'm investing, bro. I'm in the first month of Classic Maple, bro. I'm not going to the gym. I'm not
You're
leaving the house.
investing.
I'm streaming or editing.
Are you gonna
or-
order porta potties or like adult diapers and shit?
Okay, no, man. Come on.
Or yo, I'm pulling into my garage. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bro. Peace.
Good shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll see you. Alright, guys. That was Cuisine. I'm probably just gonna level up one more time. I think level 64 is a good place to end things. That was Cuisine, though. Shout outs to my boy. My final glaze for Bane sauce tonight is that they already did that, including buff duration, so it feels nice. You're talking about like tapering off the skill potency of each skill when you put points into it. I hear you, bro. We'll hit level 64. I think that's a perfect place to end things, because then I can go equip the last maple bow, the maple Candiva bow, on the Maple Story World selection thing. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be, if we're fast enough, we'll hit level 70 tomorrow. We'll get our third job going. That'll be nice. I don't know if you're supposed to still use Arrow Bomb at level 70. We'll see what does better, or which skill is better. I can see the chat kind of died down. That's completely normal. So we'll definitely conclude things here. Just 40% more of just AFK farming. Thank you everyone who stopped by. It's been fun. With fire arrows, does it do... That sounds lit. Man, okay, that's sick, that's sick. Yeah, we're dead ass not even playing the game. We're just we're just not playing the game. We're botting, bro, but don't snitch, right? Yeah, I mean y'all probably just listening to us, right? I mean, don't ever feel forced to you know, to say anything. I think it's my job as a streamer to get the chat engaged. No, Plox, I need the stream. Bro needs the stream. I need to do Neo Tokyo. Let me read. Alright, let's go ahead and read out the smegas. You forgot asshole waxed balls, Harry. Buying girlfriend will get you infernal cape and quiver. Any single girls looking to make a bit of money, hit me up. Jesus. I'm 6'7", will deadlift 350 kilograms. Guys, I'm terribly lonely, please respond. After careful consideration, ladyboys are also accepted as applicants. My boy is very open-minded. Femboys preferred. Holy fuck. Y'all bored. Y'all bored as fuck. And you know what? Y'all might be gay as fuck as well. You have a bishop experience at level 63. Even bishops require more active play style than this. Is there a way? Is there an option to mute smegas? Yo, shoutouts to whoever the fuck's been partying up with me this whole time. Y'all made the leveling process a lot faster. There's nothing of value being announced. Yo, just like Classic Maple. Hey! That's the OSMS experience. /help. Oh, so you can mute smegas. You can also record stuff. What? Change underwear. Very important. Oh, okay, so I have to do /reply to... I wonder if he's still online. Bro, Young Peepo's still here. Shoutouts to Young Peep. It's you, Michael, isn't it? You can be racist with smegas? Probably not. Probably gonna get shit on for being racist with smegas. I think the GMs did their jobs today because I actually found a Yeti map. Huge. Yeah, shoutouts to Yukon Cac. It's Kirby standing up. Very nice. Ogaro, I will take a look at it as soon as I can. Thank you for letting me know. China, around what time does China start logging in? Oh, it really? You can mute regions? That's advanced as fuck, yo. Damn, booty. I didn't know you were all about that. Around the time? Alright, it's perfect time for me to hop off. I'm gonna hit one more level. China don't sleep. China don't sleep, man. When my mom's home. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to my mom since I am literally just AFK farming. I'll be right back. Yo, China is coming, says Jing. I'll be done soon, you can. Yo, shoutouts to Jing. Shoutouts to my Chinese players. Shoutouts to my Taiwanese players. Shoutouts to my Korean players, bro. I know a couple of you out there. When is Maple Classic releasing? No official release date. I'd have to assume it's probably like May or June. Ban the Cheeto. Rough guess is summer at earliest. Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be too long. I hope. We can only hope. Is that Jing from PRX? Is that, what is PRX? Oh. Shoutouts to Malaysia too. I know a lot of Malaysian people peep the Johawk content. I see the geographical percentages, but the majority of you guys are from the States. What level are you right now? Damn, level 68. Wait, this other guy is level 119. Holy fuck. Hey, what up, Jing? Paper Rex? Oh, is that what it's called? For some reason, I was thinking that Phoenix team. Remember that? What was it? Phoenix Plus or whatever? Remember that team in League of Legends? He is not the PRX Valorant Pro. He is but a mere Maple Pro. Yeti and Pete best Mesos map? Maybe I'll just have to be here then. I'm just gonna keep arrow bombing for the rest of time. FPX, right. How would you feel about Coketown? I wouldn't mind Coketown being available. Give me the Coke Zero pills, man. Those are goated. It's a goated buff. Alright, y'all. About 10% more left. No, this is ridiculous. Yo, we're gonna come back tomorrow. We're literally just gonna do the same thing. Yo, congrats. Gelt chocolate. Yeah, that's a good buff. I remember that buff. Bro is now level 69. Good. Good number. Bet. Alright, I'm actually gonna scroll before I end stream. Once I hit level 64, I'm gonna attempt to scroll. And then we can end stream. So, stick around for a bit longer. We're gonna try scrolling one more bow. Do I use one more pill? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not running out of pills anytime soon. I hit no. I hit 6 levels today. No, wait. Did I? Did I start the stream at level 60? No. I hit 6 levels today, including this one. I started at level 58 today. We got some decent progression going. We also got a better bow. We got some better equipment, better arrow. This thing, we got this from the stone golem. Yeah, I entered Yeti and Peeps at 60, but I started stream today at level 58. Big Joe up. What's up? What's up? What's up with you, cut? Cheers. Yeah, shoutouts to Brazil, man. That's another big maple community over there in Brazil. Yeah, stone golems. Alright, we're about to hit it. Yeah, just catch me live. Brazil MS is the reason why we know the drop tables of everything. We got all the information through Brazil MS. Yeah, we're almost done though. Today we went on a bit longer than usual. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Martin Luther King Day or whatever. Bro died for our sins or whatever. Bro had a dream. Thank you. I'm gonna go scroll and end stream. Appreciate the party. Good luck, guys. Alright, it's scrolling time. It wasn't successful. That's a shame. Anything to keep, anything to keep. Don't look like anything here is worth keeping, so I'll sell. Israel MS was a thing? I did not know that. I thought all the Israel people just played on GMS. Okay, what are we selling here? We're selling this. We're selling this. We don't need this. We're selling top wear for strength I can keep. Top wear for defense I can get rid of. Staff for magic attack don't matter. Sword for accuracy don't matter. This one don't matter. Gun for attack don't matter. Gloves for attack keep. Earring strength keep. Claw for attack. Something tells me I should hold on to that, even though everything's fucking untradeable. Bottom wear for decks. I farmed 5 of them while I wasn't looking. Kind of insane. Alright. There's a couple things we gotta scroll. Israel MS is not real. Bro is spreading misinformation on the internet. Alright, here we go. Yo! That is insane! Oh, it's gonna fail on the last one. I already know it, dude. Okay, what's next? We gotta buy some bow scrolls. That was insane, dude. I've never seen anything like it. Alright. Bow next. Check it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Okay. It's not over. It's not over for us. Shit. Come on, dude. Hook us up, baby. Hook us up, baby. Okay. Alright, this is it. We're betting it all on this red viper right here. Yo, what up, Raphael? You're just in time to see me fail these scrolls. 1. Fuck. 2. 3. Okay! 63, baby! Compared to the 60. Alright, this is our end game wet for now. Not bad at all. Pretty strong now. Check out the stats. You know what? We can go back to the map and see what our damage looks like. Updated damage. Damn, that's a very rare warrior class playing. Damage check. Getting flung everywhere. We've seen some 4Ks. Yo, I wasn't hitting 4Ks like that earlier. Alright, not bad. So, what's next? I gotta scroll this hat. I gotta scroll a cape. I gotta scroll one more time this pants. Scroll some shoes. Okay. I think I know what we'll be doing next time. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta head to the gym here. The yes, sir. Yeah, I'm fast as fuck, motherfucker. Check it. Check out the move speed. 200%, baby. Joni Hawk skating, baby. Snail can't even keep up. Snail's fucking lagging out of existence. Alright. One last thing before we hop off tonight. We can check off the schedule. Monday is done. Tuesday, we'll be back for some more Chrono Story. Okay. We'll go to our avatar. What's that one fucking thing called again? Maple. Where's that bow? Maple Candiva. Okay. I spelled it wrong. There it is. Nice. Damn, son. That bow is looking sick. Oh, you're right. Gachapon. Alright, let me head back. We'll end it with Gachapon, okay? We're gonna go to Lith Harbor for the Gach. Yeah, I'll be running like Falcon, baby. Or Fox. Fox also works. Alright, we'll do Gachapon, and then we'll call it a night. What can we get from Gachapon again? Like, Pink Adventure Cape? That's what we're looking for, right? Just a pack? Oh god, it's not loading. It is not loading. There we go. Even my default character looks kind of nice. I gotta head back to Victoria Island. Pack and yellow snowshoes. Alright, bet. Brown work gloves. Brown work gloves exist? Alright. Yo, look at this new bow, man. This shit looking fuego. Alright. That's lit. Yo, what up, Beaver Cops? Welcome back. You resubbed to OSRS. Welcome back to OSRS. Hope you find yourself having a good time on RuneScape. It's a good game after all. And that's coming from someone who hasn't played RuneScape before. You should have seen him. He was in call earlier. If you go back to stream a little bit, me and Cuisine talked for a little while. And now we go to Lith Harbor. Nah, I've never played before. I mean, I played for like 5, maybe like 30 minutes max. So I wouldn't really call that playing. You know, I just gave it a shot. And I was like, what? I must have been like 7 years old at the time. Alright, Gachapon time, guys. Go, guys. There's another Canadian guild. We can maybe alley up. We could always alley up. Yeah, man, no, don't be a stranger. Whether we're in the same guild or not, it's all good. Fuck, I needed to use those green yarns before they expired or before the event went dead. How many Gachapon tickets have I even farmed? Let's see. 9. We only have 9. I don't know. Just doing 9 seems crazy. We'll get like 40. Alright. One more. One more so we can hit that 50. I'm open to any ideas. I just want to play with people that actually want to play more than a month type of thing. Yeah, I mean, if you join a guild, people will typically play for more than a month. Alright, wish me luck, guys. 50 Gach ticks. See what we get, type B. Yeah, this David guy was like, join the Canadian guild. It's like, alright, brother. Kind of already got a guild going for ourselves over here in the Sahi Discord. Okay, 31 on that. Okay. Snowboard, bamboo hat, pico, fucker, strawberry earrings, umbrella, skis, sword earrings. Are these any good? Should I hold on to these? Earrings, skis, bottle, brown, beige umbrella, white cap. Keep it going. Black adventurer, white Gaia, red work gloves. I finally got the fucking red work gloves. Only fucking 10 years late. I guess I can hold on to these. And these. Skis, hat, whip, bamboo, starry, bamboo, whip, garbage. You might play just for a month? Really? This is gonna be a main game. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of people are gonna be playing for a long time is what I'm trying to say. How many do I have left? 15 left. Okay, let's hope. A homie can hope. Pink bandana, green paintbrush, brown bandana, cat eyes, yellow. These are pretty cool. Okay, that's it. Giga Chad. We'd love to be a Giga Chad. I'm selling off everything here. No, the gachas are pretty... It's pretty rough on this server, so... It is what it is. We'll see, bro. If the game is good, I don't see why we just keep playing. Unless, I don't know, you get bored. For mage. Alright, so for mage, I'm not a mage. Okay, I think I'm done, guys. Yeah, join whichever guild you think will fit you the best. Alright, that's it for me. I'm getting the hell out of here. I've been streaming for way too long. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. More Chrono Story tomorrow. We'll try to get to level 70 by tomorrow. Yo, what up, peep? Have a good night. Have a good rest of your holidays. And we'll see ya. Peace out.